them bleed. Draw your blades, we fight!
Hello. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. I like this PogChamp better. No cap. How you doing, sweetie? Uh, looks like we're defending our Black Ark, right? Closer to the original? Yeah, exactly. It actually conveys the emotion. You know what I'm saying? The last one, like, it was too busy and did not convey the emotion. It's a 3D waifu. Yeah, I
Slaughter
suppose that's
calls
true.
us!
They said that we're gonna be getting a new PogChamp every 24 hours until they find one they like.
Dreadlord!
We'll probably all be banned from the internet before then. True. So let's enjoy this PogChamp. Yeah, let's enjoy it while it lasts.
Yes! Ruthless!
Indeed, it is done!
without question.
Okay, this should be a pretty straightforward fight,
Understood.
all things considered.
Dread spears. Moving out. Forward.
Dark purpose.
Tyrant of Nagaro.
There we go. We're gonna try and take the engagement right here, I guess. I don't honestly know. Everything is banning pretty much everyone. Saw a good tweet about it. The internet is about to become like daytime Japanese television, a place of fake smiles and the I don't know what that means. Welcome to your new hell. Yeah.
Spears. Murder awaits.
Only a matter of time before things around here started to change.
Merciless host.
The internet,
Murder awaits.
just in general, has enjoyed an age of peace because it was kind of out of the public eye. Artificial sweetener, so it's fake niceness. Yeah, I guess I understood what it meant. I just, didn't know the exact meaning. Yeah, I mean, just like look at Twitch over the past couple years, right? If I may be so bold. I've been watching Twitch for hold on, let me think. See, it was before I went back to college, or sorry, university. So I started watching Twitch, I want to say in like 2016. So like 5 years, almost. So I was able to witness, the sort of mainstream, like the slowly mainstream growth of Twitch, if you know what I mean. Like the highly targeted advertisements, I would say, are a symptom. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact that Snickers has a gamer specific advertisement that it only runs on Twitch. These kinds of things. I'd say it's fine. We'll move up, cover this. Because their main army's all the way back here still. They're just harassing me with this unit. Why are you over there? Why can't you be in order? Gotta deal with this. Okay,
Dark shots.
let's do this.
Rookie forward.
I actually want to scooch them up a little bit.
On to slaughter.
See what this cab unit does. Wish we could go back to the early 2000s internet. Yeah, the golden age. That was a fun place. Yeah.
Lord of Fear.
Dreadlord, onwards, eager, going.
Dreadlord.
Okay. We also have a lot of characters here. Quite a few. I remember.
Dark shots. Dark elves. Dark shots. The merciless host. Dark elves. Dark shots.
Okay. Very important. I'll have you know. Getting shot already. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do since we're already getting shot. We're going to advance.
At once.
Funny enough. I'm also gonna send 2 units of spearmen here.
Dark shots. Battle ready. Kill
Like
them.
so. Oh,
Nagarothi. By your
my spearmen are
command.
also out of order.
Massacre them. Cold-blooded killers. Slay them.
They actually have quite a lot of ranged units.
Hack. Cut.
No, dang it. Of course they ran away right
The
then.
merciless host.
Why wouldn't they?
No mercy.
Okay.
Dreadlord,
Glorious carnage. Slay them.
See, now this is messy.
Birds of the West.
To slaughter. Going. Onward.
Their ranged units
Merciless warriors.
absolutely hurt.
Dark shots.
They hurt a lot. the bad first engagement for me.
Nagarothi!
Fulfilling orders!
That was actually really amazing damage. Wow.
We are ready!
Okay, how's this?
Dread spears!
I think we're gonna lose.
Dark shards!
Their ranged firepower is incredible.
To destruction!
I think I blame my messy forward advance.
Powerful!
That was really bad.
Forward!
Nagarothi! Dark elves! Dark shards!
And they're just gonna, yeah, they're just gonna kill my ranged units and my army's gonna rout.
Dread spears! My blade hungers!
Aria! Aria! Aria!
So I just can't sustain this much
Daughter of
damage.
Nagaroth! Yes! Going!
Don't know why you kind of forgot.
Exquisite!
I thirst!
That burning head did good damage. These burning heads are the only thing keeping me in this fight.
Advancing! Hack! Cut! Kill everything!
Things are kind of turning our way a little bit.
Massacre them! Dark shards!
Hang on.
Die, weaklings! End them!
There's a glimmer of hope. Oh, this will be a good one.
Sarathan! I go! For Nagaroth!
Noble born! To their graves!
It's fine. I'm gonna drop another here. These dread spears of mine, MVP.
To destruction!
Absolute MVP.
No survivors! Terror and death!
I think we got it, dude. Hey, look at us. I'm sad you ever doubted me, chat. How dare you? Man, those Lothern Sea Guard, dude, they hurt. And I had a terrible engagement with my front line. Like a ton of their units got past mine. Especially playing the Monkey of the Mirror. I see. I can now play piano at a 2-week child's level. Nice.
Enslave!
Wow, 0% healing. Still gonna take the slaves. Oh, hey, look, the lizards are behind us. How lovely.
The Asur cling to
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your
She
enemies,
is
mighty lord.
ascendant.
The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side.
I have foreseen it.
Master Druki! Hatred fuels me.
Nothing we can't handle.
Absolutely not.
Nothing we can
I
see.
survive my rivals. There will be casualties. Masterfully done.
I had to trudge through all these noob songs, get a 100% completion thing on Synthesia. I don't
They
know
are
what that is.
no kin of mine.
Piano Guitar Hero, basically. Ah, well, there we go. They're so boring and slow. Kill me.
I watch from the shadows.
Gotta start somewhere.
The Asur cling to tradition.
I don't know what to get here.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Hag sorceress of Grond. Mother of the Druki.
I actually don't know.
Hatred fuels me.
I can already do most of the hardest difficulty songs that keep you engaged at least. Yeah. Could do this. Or this. But we're not about to hit tier 4 anytime soon. Could get this. That way we could replace our dark shards. Might as well.
The Sunderer.
This is just something we have to do for now. Okay, we have to deal with something, some of this. I have another hero. There he is. Where is Uvrees? I'm only doing this to practice my saxophone solo on a synthesized real instrument. Fascinating. He doesn't sound realistic. I see.
Cruel Dreadlord.
J Bosco. Hey. Thanks for the follow, dude. Number 152, Pog. Well, fine, I won't share, Mr. Sardonic. I'm a little distracted, my apologies.
They are no kin of mine.
Dark
Sup, fam? Hey, what's up, dude? Nice to meet you.
Lord of the Black Court.
I thought I
Your
could dock.
plans are foolish.
I thought I could dock. Oh, is it because this army's right here?
Noble blood.
It is. This army is blocking the entire entrance.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
That's very unfortunate. There's legitimately no way for me to save this black arc. What units are those on the far right?
What?
These are Bloodwrack Medusas. They're not really for the melee. I mean, they're good against trash infantry, but they have a ranged attack that's pretty good. All right, Monka TOS. Easy now. Yeah. They're kind of like a hybrid anti-infantry unit. Really, they're only tier 3.
Do not vex us further.
But their tier 5 variant, the Bloodwrack Shrine, is really good because it has this buff, 4 leadership and 7 melee attack whenever it's engaged in the melee, in an AoE around it. And then this debuff, which is the same thing but reverse when it's in the melee. So it's a really nice support unit that's also anti-infantry, and you know, and it still has that same semi-artillery attack. So basically, whenever they get low, you can pull them out, and they're still viable for combat.
Master of cruelty.
Lord of the Black Court.
The only thing I can think is that I can make them really work for it. You know what I'm saying?
This is a fool's errand.
Just gotta make them work for it.
Far beneath an archmage. Yes, definitely not. To the waves!
Tell me definitely not. You're gonna
I
get
march
in that
onwards.
settlement. Thank you very
Druki.
much. Next turn, the walls will be done.
Noble of Nagaroth.
We gotta heal up. That sick
The
peace
Astro
treaty?
claims
Question mark? No way. Our strength rank's too low. And the high elves will never give me
Defender
peace.
of the this day gets worse and
Good evening, Trundle. They won't give me peace because I own Lothern. And every single high elf is a guardian.
You have the nerve to stand before me?
So if you occupy one of the settlements on Ulthuan, none of them will ever sign any treaties with you. Like, it's very difficult to get them to do it. So I'm at perpetual war with the entirety of Ulthuan until they die or I do. Basically.
I am Morathi.
Now then, let's look here.
No,
I still can't see it? Well, that sucks.
certainly not. Not possible. I cannot.
Tyrion's the one garrisoned.
Never.
This isn't really
Far
that
beneath an
scary,
archmage.
but my garrison's not done. Still though. This is the higher threat.
Bewitching fury. To the vengeful slaughter.
We can focus fire to that dragon pretty handily. We can tie it up with the harpies so it can't land, and then just nuke it out of orbit. You know what I'm saying? Still very touch and go. I don't know if we're going to be able to hold Lothern or not.
First sorceress. Morathi.
Oh, I know this map.
Dread spears. Dark shards. Urathan. Ready. Nagorothi.
I always forget these. All the way in the back. Okay, go. What we might have to do, chat, is forsake Lothern, capture the Shrine of Assyrian. Yeah, that's right, we attacked them, didn't we?
Mother of vengeance.
See, it's fights like these where having a bolt thrower would be nice.
It will be.
But we might have to abandon Lothern, go for the Shrine of Assyrian, and then try to confederate Malekith. It's a stretch, but you know. Last day sub hype. Oh yeah?
Morathi. My revenge comes.
They have bolt throwers. What can we do?
Cold-blooded killers.
So I'll be freed from my chains of subdom and become a free pleb? Indeed you will.
Blood for Cain.
Indeed you will.
Advance, Druki.
I'm gonna try and provoke them into charging us.
Forward. Onward. My blade hungers. Moving out.
Unfortunate.
To destruction. On to slaughter. Going.
That's not a charge, it's a reposition.
Carnage awaits. Destroy.
I'm gonna shoot your dragon.
Druki, forward.
It was a prank, dude, it was a prank.
Murder awaits. Terror.
Hmm.
Onwards to murder. Advance, Druki.
Apparently they don't care.
Witch elves. Understood. Forward.
Okay.
Battle ready.
Wonder how many dark shards I'm gonna have to commit killing it. The dragon, that is. Kaboom. Not a single dwarf wants to join you by confederating you. Yep.
Rider crossbows.
Just the way it goes sometimes.
Awaits.
Dwarves are actually the one faction I've not really had too much trouble with confederations. Why are you so fast? Look at the Morathi anime run, dude. It's all about it. This is what you know plebs run like.
Dread spears. Carnage awaits.
Up there. Hey, what's up, Chopper? How are you?
Morathi.
Dark shards. Slash. Kill. Die, weaklings.
They actually don't have that many ranged units.
Battle ready.
Kind of strange. Maybe I just can't see them.
Nagorothi. Hack. Cut. Dark shards. Dealers in death. Carnage awaits. Bleak swords.
That dragon. He's still over there.
I thirst.
I missed a good burning head. Sadness.
Cold-blooded killers! No survivors! By Cain! For the king!
See how fast that dread sword ran away, dude?
Mother of the true king. At my
What the
command.
heck is that about?
They'll cry and aha!
Cold-blooded killers!
Okay, we got a dragon over here.
Eager for battle!
Behold my fury.
The merciless
See this?
host,
See this dragon breath? That was one dragon breath.
eager for battle! Attack! Slash! Kill! Die, weaklings! Forward! Massacre
That's a
them!
problem.
Nagarothi!
Feel my fury.
Agreed! Merciless warrior!
Remember witch elves chat? Me neither.
Dark shards! My blade hungers! Massacre them!
Of one's doom.
Eager for battle!
Skilled
This is a
murderer.
problem.
Murder awaits!
Hag sorceress. Feel my vengeance.
Wait, what? Not the spell I thought I clicked on.
Fury comes forth.
Alright, dragon's dead.
Cold-blooded killers. Carnage awaits!
Can't click on it because icons. Thank
Hang
you.
them!
Phoenix time.
Druki, to destruction! Dread spears, suffering for all! We are ready! Onward!
Okay.
Bleak swords!
Destruction awaits. At once.
The merciless host! Advance, Druki!
At wartime call. Shadowy overseas.
There we go. We took a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. It's not even gonna kill the army. Good man, you okay? Yeah, I'm doing good. So I didn't think we would take that much damage. I don't know. I'm not even really sure why. I guess I don't know. I guess the veterancy. Because I felt like the front line didn't last nearly as long in that fight as it has in previous.
Victorious.
Like when we took Lothern, our front line was performing amazingly, you know? I forget what we were working towards. I think it was 1001 Dark Blessings and Enchanting Beauty. I think that's what it was. I think we'll do Hard to Hit and Woundmaker probably.
Whispers of disobedience.
Arcane Conduit for sure. Yeah.
Bewitching fury. Morathi commands you. Fight.
That's a lot of cav. Go all in. I'm really tempted to because I don't have the movement to get out of danger. No risk, no reward. Well, it's more that the alternative is that I march over here and then he just tag teams me. You win this? You think so? I kind of think so too. He has like, what is this? 9? 3, 6, yeah, he's got 9 ranged units. The only thing that concerns me is all these silver helms. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with them with my front line being in tatters.
For the Witch King. Guide us, King.
I'm not sure, but I love watching disaster campaigns. I see.
Show no mercy.
A chance to murder.
I don't know why I'm able to recruit regiments of renown right here. Anyone else know? 'Cause I sure don't.
For glory. To arms, Druki. Revenge awaits. To the vengeful slaughter.
We got some anti-large chariots. Maybe that'll help. But yeah, I don't have a better alternative. I don't think I gotta win this. Luckily, I got these Hargoneths just in time to fight Tyrion. But watch, he'll be on his horse. Winning this fight will do wonders for us. Absolute wonders.
Morathi. Dark deeds.
It's way more interesting when a player had a hard time because there are setbacks instead of steamrolling. Absolutely.
Dark shards. Chariots.
Never actually seen Scourge Runner chariots. Oh, they're spooky. Feel like they have ghost flames on them, you know what I'm saying? These poor ponies, dude. Look cool? Yeah, they do. This is the Regiment of Renown. We also have some Cold One Dread Knights. I always think these look cool, but they're a terrible unit. Hello, I would like to look at one. There we go. The reason why they're bad is because their health is really low. And they have Rampage. Well, these ones don't, but the normal ones do. Yeah, they have low health, and they have Rampage on a cavalry unit, which is really bad.
Matriarch.
Cold ones are always subpar? Yep. For sure.
Battle ready.
Okay, what did we forget?
Executioners.
Executioners and Harpies. Hargoneth Executioners are one of my favorite units in the game because they look amazing. Look at them.
Banners.
These are the Regiment of Renown, so they have a really cool color scheme, but just look at them, dude. Terrifying. I dislike Cav of Lisbon. I love Croc scores, though. Yeah, Croc scores are bae, for sure. Yeah, look at all this Cav. They're my favorite unit. Understandable.
Of one's doom.
Alright,
Mothers of murder.
up we go.
Agreed.
Blood for Cain! Following orders. Moving out. Slay them!
Morathi! At my command, my revenge comes.
Chariots!
Sorry, chat. Little busy.
Morathi! At once! Nagaroth's fury! Fear
Oh,
my
shoot.
Dealers in death!
I didn't even notice.
Dark shards!
No good.
Kill everything!
Hydra's popping off, though.
Cold-blooded
I should deal with
killers.
this.
Kill everything! We are ready! Eager for battle. Dark elves! Dark shards! Blood will flow! Battle ready!
Shoot that.
Understood!
It will be. Still my fury.
Dark
Still
shards!
my beating heart. Wait, wrong faction. Sorry. My bad. Chat, you ever just wish you were playing the undead? I do quite often. My chariots are gone. These guys are doing good though. This right here is the definition of unfortunate.
Hack! Cut! Blood for Cain! Slaughter them! Blood for Cain!
Morathi. Peacemaker.
Bleak swords! At once!
Sorceress of Grund.
Dark shards! Death! As you say! Back!
Morathi.
Slay them! It is done! My blade hungers! No survivors!
Stupid rallying ranged units.
On to slaughter! Death!
Yep, Tyrion's on his horse.
Pull back! No mercy!
Morathi. Leave nothing.
Oh, those range units, they rallied and they just wrecked me, dude.
Blood will flow! Dark shards! Merciless warriors! To destruction!
Oh, this is bad.
Aurea Sarius. Sorceress of Grund. Come, melee.
Eager for battle! Blood for Cain! Attack! Dark shards!
Eager for blood.
Pray! Die, weaklings!
Morathi's over here having a heyday.
Fury comes forth.
Dark shards! We are ready! Carnage awaits!
Here we go.
Onward!
Fulfill your purpose, Dread Knights.
Hack! Cut! Druki! Dark elves!
Unleash death.
Dark shards! Slaughter them! The merciless host!
Sorceress of Grund. Dark sorceress.
Back!
At my command. Feel my fury.
There you go, that's it.
Withdraw!
I can already tell you what's gonna happen.
By Cain! Dark
Tyrion's gonna solo this.
eager for battle! Pull back!
For Nagaroth. Feel my vengeance. Vengeance awaits.
End them!
Kill everything.
Murder awaits! We are ready! Death!
There we go, we got it. Oh, man. Woo! Now that's a fight. He's ignoring us. That's unacceptable. Unfollowed and unsubbed in one day. Sad. Well, that happened.
The hag sorceress ascends.
Winter bog.
We will be avenged.
It is willed.
Certainly not.
Mother of the Druki.
Unwise.
The Sunderer.
All on cooldown.
Futile.
Anarian's bride.
They are no kin of mine.
A vile plan. I admire your darkness.
I am Morathi.
Don't think you have a choice, you have to beat it.
Restless malice. I am going.
Why didn't you take that city over? Because of this guy. I can't beat this in my current state.
I am the first sorceress.
I mean, I might be able to,
Ridiculous.
but I doubt it. These chariots. Nasty.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Dread Lord of the
Okay, we already taken care of this. Definitely need to get walls here. Oh, you're also at war with the lizard? That's the thing? Yes, yes. We're at war with Hexawaddle and all of Ulthuan.
First sorceress.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Black-hearted dreadlord.
We don't speak surrender in this chat, we stand. Oh, the stupid toad.
Carnage and bloodshed await.
Chat, why are Dark Elf campaigns so draining on my soul? Oh, that's weird. And look, Warpstone. Looks like we got some Skaven infestation here. Interesting.
Dreadlord! Watch now! Corsairs!
Druki.
Eager for battle! Dread spears! Taruki! Dread spears!
It's the Total War Warhammer method of giving the League of Legends experience. I guess that's one way to think about it. Yeah. Oh, these Dark Riders are trash. Warpstone is exclusive to the rats. I know. Yeah. But it definitely like looks like Skaven, doesn't it? Doesn't look particularly like a Dark Elven excavation, even though it is. You know what I mean? Ramshackle wood scaffolding and such. I would expect the Dark Elves to be a wee bit more organized.
Dark Riders. Dread spears.
It's operated by slaves? Ooh, true. True.
Dreadlord! Ready!
Not the Dark Elves themselves? Yeah. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Dark sharks.
We have a lot of firepower here.
Cold-blooded killers. By your command. Advancing.
I forgot I'm not fighting elves. I want a bit more of a gap between my front line and my ranged.
Orders understood.
Moving!
Moving!
Sethi! At once!
I don't know that I like our odds, chat.
Dark elves. Dark riders. We are ready. End them. Death. Understood. Following orders. Battle ready.
Sorceress of growth! Aria!
Burning Head's the only thing that's going to save us over here.
Dark shards. Hydra Kira.
Of course, it turned into my troops.
Die, weaklings.
But, you know, you can't have everything.
Withdraw. Dealers in death. Ready. No qualms.
Nagara! Dario! It shall be! Malicious! Sorceress of Grond!
Corsairs. Dark shards. Slay them. The merciless host. Master Druki. Dark shards.
Sorceress!
Oh, wow.
Dark shards. I came.
About face.
Nagarothi. Back. Slash. Kill. End them. Pull back.
Ariel!
Come on. There we go. Pretty okay damage, I guess.
Nagarothi. Without question. Pull back. At once. No mercy. By Cain. Kill them.
There must always be sacrifices in war.
Dark shards. By your command. Without question.
Ooh, shoot the toad. Shoot the toad. Bring it down.
Suffering for all. No survivors. We are ready.
Run away.
Murder awaits. Death.
Okay, I think we got it. Nice. Definitely want to kill the Bastiladons. Injuring the toad is not important. All the Bastiladons died. But I think I lost both my Medusas. Ooh. Range firepower, yeah, we did. We lost both Medusas, and I can't replace those. I demolished that building. But I did kill all of his Bastiladons. So, that's helpful. And at the beginning of this next turn, we're gonna have walls in the Moon Shard. See what this guy does. Oh, he runs away. Ooh, we saved the Black Ark, chat. Pog. I'm now setting up my armies to take out the last defenders in one turn by taking their 4 major settlements. Nice. Okay.
Our revenge will come.
How wicked. Make way.
So this is interesting.
This is absurd.
Black-hearted dreadlord. I admire your darkness. I approve of these dark deeds.
No, I cannot rewrite reality.
12, 8, 9.
Misguided.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
You dead yet? No. No, not at all.
Noble of Nagaron.
Far from it. Almost there. Wow. The confidence. Too strong for them to declare war on me, so I can do what I want. I have 3 defensive alliances with other dwarven factions. Nice.
Traitors do not last long. Destructive, this one. Useful.
Enacting my dark desires.
Death to the toad.
Destruction lies beyond. I do not need them. Dark Lord. You obey me, thralls.
We have a deal.
Dread Commander.
Well, that's nice.
A would-be traitor amongst us. Hate incarnate.
Okay, so Illyrian's armies are trashed.
Speak.
Alariel's on the way. I'm actually not at war with Krace, which is good. There's a new Reese army.
You dare beg time from...
I do. I like Altharion. He's my second favorite high elf. Okay, we found the Sword of Cain.
To speak, Druki, while you are still able to do.
So we've just, you know, gotten another war declaration.
The Asur
Okay, so now what are we gonna do here?
Master Druki.
Yes, get it? I would love to. I am in no
Above
position.
and below.
Never. Even the Lawmaster could not.
Master Druki. There will be casualties. Lesson learned.
Whispers of
Can't say I didn't try.
disobedience. We shall see.
What are we gonna do?
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Nothing this
I
turn.
am the first sorceress.
How many units do they have? 8?
Far beneath an archmage.
Failure is not tolerated.
WTF? What do you mean? 7 turns on that. One of my dwarven allies just went poof and imploded. That sucks. They vanished into thin air. We're gonna have to heal up and recruit. I can lightning strike
Beyond
and
even
take
quiet.
one of these armies whenever I have more HP
Mother
and
of
some
it.
melee units. So I guess we're just gonna wait.
Lord of the Black Court.
cruel dreadlord.
Yeah, I think we have to. Hopefully they don't attack next turn.
Unlikely.
They're gonna get this third army, but it doesn't matter because I'm gonna be lightning striking anyway.
I watch from the shadows.
I did use movement to get here. Okay, let's make sure. There's a rebellion in Aetane, which is neither here nor there, honestly. I wish I had my other Black Ark over here.
Death and carnage await. The thrill of battle awaits.
I have to fight this because I don't know where my retreats are going to take me, and if I retreat, it's going to cancel my recruitment.
Dreadlord. Forward.
At once! Fulfilling orders! Servant of Hecate!
Can I please get over here? Thank you.
Once.
Battle ready. It is done. Advance, Druki!
Dread knights.
Okay. On the way to defeating Clan Moors and Eshin, every battle you had was on the same map. I hate that. It just makes it so much more tiresome.
Blooded killers! Attack!
Dark elves. Dreadlord.
All powerful! My power is yours! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Destroy!
Forward! By my hand!
Kill them.
Mother of vengeance. Going.
Feel my vengeance!
This seems like danger.
Feel my fury! Elfry and Aha!
Battle calls! Nagaroth!
Dark shards. Attack.
No survivors!
Morathi. I move.
At my command! Vengeance awaits!
What the heck?
Dark elves!
They rallied? Look at that. They have 500 HP and they rallied? Granted, I have 2 Dread Knights and they're still here.
Terror and death. Dark shards.
Slay them!
Don't you dare move.
Unveiling! Vengeance and fury! Behold! Peacemaker!
Leaving. Kill them. The weaklings.
Massacre them!
The weaklings use missiles? I hate to break it to you, buddy. But, we're using missiles. There we go, we got him. Okay, well that's one of the Caledonian armies taken care of. Watch them attack me with a different one. Calling it now, chat. Dwarves are horrible at sieging because their artillery is horrible at killing units behind or on top of walls. Organ guns are great though at destroying walls themselves. Normally, I just tear open walls and then I use the flamethrower people, what are they called? Iron Drakes. And some strategic positioning with iron breakers behind the walls.
Enslaved.
But you're right, they're not the best at sieging. Ugh. Oh, this is why. Our wall strength is at 99%. We have one hole in our wall, chat.
Slaughter calls us.
Skaven are the best sieging faction. You'll never convince me otherwise. That works well, but not really against Skaven. Yeah, understandable. Against Skaven, I like to use flame cannons instead of organ guns. Yeah, see our gate's broken open. It's actually aggravating, chat. Like I'm actually upset.
Horses.
Whisper to me.
That I have 99% wall strength and my gate's broken open.
Death hag.
Dread spears. Battle ready. Cold-blooded killers.
Battle ready. Dark shards.
I don't understand why they didn't just attack me straight up in the first place then.
Death hag. It shall be.
Destroy!
If this thing rebirths, I'll be so upset. Come on, just kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, it ran away. Well.
The merciless host.
Pain demands it.
This is a Total War version of it's just a flesh wound? Yeah, basically. Although somehow not nearly as funny. Swordmaster's hurt. We did a good bit of damage. We killed the Noble. Almost killed the Silverhelms and the Phoenix. Basically, we're just trying to set it up so that Morathi has a better time of, you know, attacking it. But you know what really sucks about this, chat, is that the AI replenishes at the start of my turn. Not at the start of their turn, the start of my turn. So they're going to have a half-health garrison. Called it.
To the vengeful slaughter.
That one thing just completely ruined our invasion of Oath 1. Like, completely ruined it. If we had one more turn so that we could help defend,
Behold my fury.
we would have been able to stay on Oath 1.
I thirst!
Excellent. Orders understood. I go forth.
Alas, it was not meant to be, chat.
Sorceress of Grond! Come, melee! On to murder!
Dark shards.
Morathi. At my command.
Volcane! Oreo!
For the king.
Fury, come forth. Feel my fury. Feel my
I'm annoyed.
Peacemaker.
Dark shards.
For vengeance. At my command.
Taruki. Kill them.
Of course, they moved.
Swift!
Eager for battle.
Morathi's wounded.
Death.
Eager for blood!
There that goes. Looking bleak. Yep. I mean, whenever the game hits you with the 99% wall strength, dude, there's like, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? Crush the Lisbon first. The problem with that is they have yellow territory, and it's
Pulling back.
a losing battle.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Going down to Lustria is not the play. Unfortunately.
Cruel dreadlord. Hate incarnate.
Greetings.
I am quick to anger and
We're gonna try and get
I
any peace
cannot
treaty we
extend a
can.
welcome.
Doubtful that it's going to
You
happen,
may
but
approach, but please.
we can try.
Love cannot hide your...
Do the fang saw.
Already tried that. Nope. Then crush them, sue for peace, then go for the elves. The lizards aren't a problem. Like, at all. Like I said, we would have been fine
Impossible.
if it wasn't for this nonsense. At least it's doing it to them too. That makes me feel better. Well, I can't say we would have been fine, but we would have been better off. I could have actually probably held Lothern and then cleaned everything up. You know what I mean? Because all I needed was like 1 to 2 turns to replenish and recruit, and then I could have cleaned up all of these Because look,
Far
they
beneath
don't
the
have
arch
anything menacing here. They don't even have a
Unlucky.
full stack, right? If I could just recruit and heal,
No.
no problem.
Even the Lore
With lightning
Master
strike,
could not.
I could have cleaned it up, but
Light of Avalon.
was not meant to be. So we need to get another army.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
5. Okay. We have a better black arc over here.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Yeah, we go for quartermaster here.
Cruel Dread
of the
Lord.
vilest sort.
We're gonna get a temporary person.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Yep. Okay. No, they aren't. They're a concern though. That you're correct. Yeah, you're correct. I just don't think that they're worth my time. Because while I'm chasing them down, the high elves are just going to be building up, heading straight for me. Alariel's overextending here. That's right. Morathi only takes 1 turn to come back. I forgot.
Dark Lord,
Where's the other army? Hello? There it is.
I have dark purpose.
Yes, you do. To be replaced.
I am Morathi.
Here's the thing. You're in the situation safe from total collapse until you're not. Okay. Well, let me put it this way, Trundle. The lizards are strength rank 16, and they have 9 settlements, whereas the high elves combined are far higher than strength rank 16, and they have way more settlements. You know what I mean? Like, I need to be pushing this front and not this one. I can keep one army at home and defend from the lizards. I cannot keep one army at home and defend from the high elves. I need to take the fight to them, right? Because they're just that much bigger of a threat.
I am the first sorceress.
Armies are very
Master of
inconveniently
cruelty.
placed.
Let them know death's touch.
Look at her doom stacking on me. What is that, dude?
Destruction lies beyond.
Then you need a scorched earth policy. I was kind of trying to, but I didn't have enough space between me and the enemy. I tried to scorched earth policy my way to Lothern, but if I had raised the settlement, they would have caught up to me. But yes, I would love to. I would love to go to Ulthuan and just burn a bunch of stuff down. Oh, I need to get another sorceress.
Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
Sorceress of Grant!
Understood. No fear. We understand. Dark shards. Killers. To destroy.
I'm gonna let them come to us. I still need to get into position. Okay, they've already started shooting. No longer have time. Sisters of Avalon will tear us a new one.
Druki
Need to hyper focus them down.
Survivors! Massacre them! Dog shot! Slash! Kill!
Moving out! Sorceress of Grund!
Dark Elves! By Dracula! No mercy!
They have more over here.
Dread spears!
Morathi! Come, Melee! Eager for
I lost my
blood!
arcane conduit chick.
At my command!
We are ready! No mercy! Dark shards!
Forward! Feel my vengeance!
A metal sorcerer? Oh yeah, that's right. They have access to Lord Metal now, don't they?
Dread spears! Dealers in death! Dealers in death! Attack!
Oh, that's funny. I love the random spearmen that show up in the enemy's back lines that I just completely disregard.
Back!
Sorceress of Grund! Ready!
Give magic, please.
Peacemaker!
Dark shards! Dark elves! Slaughter them! Dark shards! Advance, Druke!
How's this looking?
Dread spears! Understood.
I think it looks fine. This back here is quite amusing. Burning Head's too risky. We'll just let them finish. There we go. Having a fully upgraded Black Arc also helps a ton, right? Because that allows us to not only have a replenishment bonus outside of our own territory, it also lets us recruit outside of our own territory as if we were in our territory, right? Like really fast. So we'll be able to replace units
Untouchable, undefeatable. They belong
and
to
keep
me.
up the assault. That's something we didn't have the first time we went to Ulthuan.
Cruel Dreadlord, Dread Commander.
Gotta
Death
get rid of
to
that.
all enemies. More slaves are required.
Our slave count is still really happy.
Establish a garrison.
Well,
Master
really
of
high. I don't know
cruelty.
about happy. So that's good. That's kind of keeping us here with that 10k monies.
Traitors do not last. Observe me. Observe glory. Hate incarnate.
Maker. I need to get
Feared warrior.
a death hag for sure.
Bride of madness!
And a sorceress. Fire, please.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
I am Morathi.
Okay, we can get Sisters of Slaughter. Get Dark Shards, Reaper Bolt Throwers. We lost our Hydra, which is sad because that's a tier 4 unit.
Black-hearted dread.
It's okay, we have now access to tier 4 units next turn.
I am Morathi.
Another Wound Maker, please.
Yes?
Hmm. We need to get some bolt throwers in this army. Let's see what they throw at us. Yeah, check. We got a message here. There we go. Sorry. We got an enormous black arc, chat. Closer to reality. Why are they just sending little scrappy stacks against Arnheim, dude? What did Arnheim ever do to you?
Dark servant.
They're recruiting.
Beyond even Quaish. Noble blood.
I watch from the shadows.
Nagarothi's sorceress.
No.
All shall be mine. I have just the poultice.
There we go. See, Sisters of Slaughter seem like a good idea until you really think about it. Because we're fighting high elves. They only have like 20% shields. Yeah, they have 20% shields. They have 5 armor. 5 ward save, 20 physical resistance. They'll get shredded by archers. Absolutely shredded. But they're so good in the melee. Because they have this buff that whenever they lose melee combat, they get a buff. They get more damage and melee attack. So they're just... Yeah, they're just good. We get 2 bolt throwers.
Fear the dark.
Lord of Fear.
So now... I think we're going to go for this building, the Harpy Cages. So that we can get the War Hydra. Charybdis isn't necessarily that useful. Sometimes I run one.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Why am I not healing? Strange. Another thing we can do is recruit an army in the Black Ark, and that can really help us out a lot too, because it won't be such an easy target for them. So yeah, we're gonna reinvade Ulthuan. We're gonna have the Sacrifice to Cain, and we're gonna have an upgraded Black Ark with us.
Favored of the Witch King.
She's gonna clean this up. I've got a spy here. Where's that master at?
Master Druki.
Okay, they've got 3 armies here. That's really good intel.
Seeking cruelty.
Need to head up this way. We have plenty of vision. We're gonna have 1 spy in this area and 1 spy like down here. So I'm gonna be watching for reinforcements. We're just gonna try and take Tor Anrock and get the gates again. We'll see how that goes.
Druki Queen.
Need a couple turns. Okay. Well, this is nice. That's going to be scraps for an army. Look at that. Isn't that entertaining?
I grow impatient of these constant...
This is war. About time. Sacrifice to authority. Not gonna do that yet. How far can you go?
Druki Lord.
Need to cancel this.
Hag sorceress of bronze.
I admire your darkness. Tyrant of
We
Nagaroth.
just need to go here. They can't reach us there.
Go on.
Let's crush this.
Create chaos.
What happened to that second army? They must have run up to Bleakhold.
Going now! Torment awaits!
Death.
Carnage and bloodshed await! Put them in chains! I command you now!
This is good. We're getting this army. Hold on. Province. Lord's army. I typically go for the revered name of power in hopes that I get like a dark shard buff or something. But this can definitely backfire. Martial name of power is like the safe option, I think. But we'll go revered. Yeah, see, we got a bad one. Because I can't use Black Orc Corsairs for the same reason that I can't use Sisters of Slaughter. They just die too fast to ranged fire.
A terror to their enemies.
They don't have shields. Frenzy and the Hunger. Physical resist. Yeah, Frenzy and the Hunger, for sure.
Noble of Nagaroth!
Is it time?
Okay.
Noble born. Ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. Okay, so I think I want one in the Eagle Gate.
No.
I'm gonna put you. That's the wrong one.
By the
Like over
god
there.
of murder.
3 turns. Okay.
Lord of the Black Court.
Very good.
What?
Walt. Not having that Hydra kind of sucks, but we'll have him back soon.
Malevolent Lord.
We just need to wait 2 more turns. Then we can build this, and then it's 2 more after that. So 4 turns we can recruit Hydras. Did you know Belgium shouldn't exist? Are these the random thoughts that go through your head, Trundle? Entertain me. Why shouldn't Belgium exist?
What is it you seek? I am most intrigued.
Sure, why not? Oh, I see. Aha. Should be annexed by the Netherlands because that would be better for the world. I don't know anything about Belgium, and I barely know anything about the Netherlands. Okay, here's a good test.
Cruel dreadlord!
This is our Black Ark that we lost.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Looks like they keep their buildings, from what I can
Whispers
see.
of disobedience. We shall see.
Yeah, they keep their growth and their buildings and their skills. So losing a Black Ark
I am the first
isn't nearly as punishing
Yes.
anymore. Okay, now this is a problem.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
If I go here, he just blocks me in again.
Merciless one!
This is what I'm going to try and do.
I march onwards! What?
The Sunderer.
He should retreat. Or not. Okay, well, sounds good to me, dude.
To arms, Druki.
Oh, wait, hold on. We have banners.
For the Witch King.
What an interesting map.
Morathi.
Sorceress!
Red spears.
Belgium is a country divided by 3 languages and 3 culture groups, or at least one has been trying to get out of the country by a referendum, who keeps getting shut down by the other 2 groups. Interesting.
Bolt throwers. Merciless warriors.
Back a ways.
Sorceress of Grond!
We are ready.
Bring them up. Oh, they're over there. Why did I think they were? Oh, because that guy's coming from there.
As you say.
Hmm. Thanks, game.
Bolt throwers!
Yes, shoot the salamanders.
Merciless warriors. By Cain! Dealers in death.
By your command! The merciless host! Murder awaits!
There we go.
Dark shards. Advance, Druki. Bloody murder. Murder awaits.
Let's go and advance these spearmen.
Carnage awaits.
I have a lot of salamanders this go around.
We understand!
Done. Cain's chosen.
Dark shards.
Well, this is fascinating.
Destroy! Bolt throwers! Slaughter them!
Mother of the Druki.
Outcry and aha!
We're still waiting on these reinforcements. Oh, look, they got terrified. Lovely.
Dark shards!
Look at that. Now this whole side is collapsed.
Death hag. Feel my fury.
Wait, what? I didn't know those were mutually exclusive.
At my command.
We are ready.
Keep going.
Dark shards!
Back it up.
Kill them! Kill everything!
Withdraw!
Moving out.
Battle calls!
Die, scum!
Yeah, our whole front line is just gone.
Pull back!
Thank you for that, whoever that was, and whatever that was. Give me just a sec.
To destruction! Dark elves!
Death hag. Fury, come forth.
Dark sorceress!
Okay, hold on.
Onward!
Nagarothi! Onward!
You there are fine.
Dreadlord.
We'll lose our, whatchamacallit, Death Hag this go around, but that's whatever.
Merciless warriors!
Really doing a very bad job of focus firing their Bastillodons.
Dark shards!
Sorceress of Grond!
By my hand. Vengeance awaits.
Onwards to
Where's my
murder!
mid?
Bolt throwers!
Where is my mid?
Death.
Hello?
On to slaughter!
Glorious destruction!
Moving
What
out!
are you doing in there?
We are ready! As
The
you
mess.
say. Dark elves! Dread spears! Dark elves! Dread spears!
As I said, terrible job
Merciless
focusing down their
Dread
Bastillodons.
spears! Blood for Cain!
On the move.
What a messy fight.
Battle ready! Crash!
Kill the toad!
Battle ready!
Nagarothi!
Die
We're only gonna win this because of sheer numbers. I screwed this fight up
them!
immeasurably. One more Dark Shard unit reinforced late. Nice. No, you just chose to win by strategy, not tactics. Wait, what? Man, that's what we call brute force. What was that? $1, Bucky. Thanks, dude.
I am victorious.
Hey, look, we lost our death hag. That is a strategy, I guess you're
Take
correct.
these wretches away.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Logistical superiority.
To the
Yeah, it's called
waves.
slave economy, right? Oh, my admiral got wounded. I didn't even think about that, chat.
A vile corruption is spreading.
That actually sucks.
Death hag ready.
I am the first sorcerer.
Had to fall back and heal anyway.
I am Morathi.
Isn't that numerical superiority?
A would-be
I guess it's
traitor
kind of the
amongst
same
us.
thing, right?
Cruel Dreadlord. Hoist the colors.
Get out of here, you stupid toad.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. A terror to their enemies.
Definitely full plate.
Mother of the Druki. I am the first sorceress.
It's actually super unfortunate that that Black Ark got wounded right whenever I want to invade. I guess we can start without him. Feel like he'll be
I
far
watch
behind.
from the shadows.
We need to heal for a couple turns,
Favored of the Witch King.
regardless of what happens. I should have gone on to shore. I'm dumb.
Black-hearted Dreadlord, I admire your darkness.
Master Druki.
It's hard to keep up so many units. Yeah, that's mouths to feed, dude. Alright, we got another message here in chat.
What's best for
Chill
me?
here in White Peak. Chill here at the top of the Eagle Gate. Right there.
Dark servant.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Speaker of secrets. Observing these thralls.
Eagle of Sequence.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Plotting a course. A vile plan.
Mother of the Druki.
Master of cruelty. Across the sea.
Speak. What?
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
I guess that way we get the most healing.
I am the first sorceress.
Although I'm very tempted just to go. Even with the damaged spearman.
Let all
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
tremble.
Nagaroth nobility.
I watch from the
She's
shadows.
healing a little bit because of the Black Ark, at least. I want to get there in time for the sacrifice to Cain, which will be next turn.
Ulthuan yields, or all perish. Revenge awaits. To the vengeful slaughter.
Oh man, I hate this Lizardman ability, chat. Can we just talk about that? How BS this right is?
Mother the Druki.
Death hag!
Yeah, Trundle, I know. Imagine that.
Dark elves! Eager for battle!
Dark sorceress!
I'm not annoyed because I'm not gonna lose this. I'm gonna win. I'm annoyed because it's gonna delay our invasion by another couple turns. There's just the high elves are gonna have so much time to reinforce themselves.
Dealers in death! We are ready! Bloody murder! By Drakira! End them!
Swift! It will be. At my command!
I'm a smug motherfucker right now. I mean, you have every right to be.
Dark shards!
Stupid right of primeval glory.
End them! The
All my homies hate the right of primeval glory. It's the only one worth having. While you're technically correct, I still hate it.
Slaughter! Dark shards!
For obvious reasons.
Death hag!
Merciless warriors! Dark shards!
Death hag!
Alquan's doom.
Dark shards! Dark elves! Dread spears! Dark shards! Cold-blooded killers! By Cain! Destroy! Eager for battle!
Moving forward!
Dark shards! Battle ready! Dark shards!
Death hag!
What are you doing up here?
Fell deed!
Oh, you gotta stay.
Dread spears! Kill them! Hack! Cut! Slay them!
Oh.
By Cain!
Oh, these skinks are unbreakable. I like lords that I can use as bait, and I use heaven skinks for magic. But Lore of Life, though, dude. Lore of Life is like my third favorite lore. Look at all those dead T-Rexes. That's what they get.
New toys.
You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're not gonna let this lizard get us down. We're just gonna lose. We're gonna lose one turn off of this. We're not gonna lose multiple. Okay. We're gonna take the other Dark Elf Army's spearmen. Oh, hey, look at that.
To the vengeful slaughter.
Lore of Life is boring as all hell. It's not about. It's not boring. Healing is so pog. In this game, healing is amazing.
Morathi. Mother of
Because the longer something lives, the more damage it can do. You know what I'm saying, dude?
We are ready! Bolt throwers!
Servant of Hecate!
Morathi.
It's strong, but it's boring. Fair. My favorite lore is the lore of vampires. Just so we're clear.
Dark shards! Bolt throwers! Destroy!
Sorceress!
shards! At once! Battle falls! No mercy! Dark elves!
Rookie forward!
By your command!
All powerful.
Morathi.
Oh wow, that stupid Phoenix hit.
Feel my neck.
Bolt throwers! Understood. Following orders.
It's okay. Actually, you know what? It's best if we let Morathi die here. Fun fact.
Fry and aha.
Advancing! The merciless host! Suffering for all!
Striking out. Death hag.
Where's the Death Hag?
Dark shards! Forward! Back! Dealers in death!
This is annoying.
Dark shards! Attack!
Carnage awaits.
Dealers in death! Kill them! Dark shards! Battle ready! Slash! Kill! No survivors!
On the move.
Sorceress of
I'm trying to get her killed.
Come with me.
My favorite is the Laura Plague. Laura Plague's pretty pog.
Dark shards!
Going now. Death.
Merciless warriors! Massacre
Can we
them!
please just kill this Phoenix?
Death!
For
Murder
me.
awaits! Dark
No, what really sucks is this little bit of Swordmasters will kill that Dark Shard.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
We might actually lose here.
Druki! Attack! Pull back!
Because of these stupid Swordmasters.
Dark shards! Carnage awaits! Forward! Merciless warriors! Carnage awaits! Dark shards! Dealers in death! Forward! Dark shards! To destruction! Going! Druki! Kill everything! Dark shards! Withdraw! Cold-blooded killers! Going! Druki, forward! Dark shards!
Sorceress of blood. Going. Forward.
It's literally just their lord.
On to slaughter!
Your will.
Dark shards! Battle ready!
For the king.
Dark shards! Onward! To destruction! Terror and death!
Oh, they're on a horse.
We are ready, as you say. Dark shards!
Sorceress of blood.
Nope. Oh, yep. Okay.
My power is yours.
Good grief, dude. Swordmasters of Hoeth are so dumb. Look at this. Granted, these were basically all dead anyway. Now we're probably going to have to go back heal and recruit. Yeah, my top two lores are the lore of vampires and the lore of shadows.
Let them live. Lord of the Black Court.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Cruel Dreadlord. Favored of the Witch King.
Well, never mind. I can't recruit.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Bolt throwers, Reaper bolt throwers.
Such slaughter awaits.
I must say, I only played 3 races.
I
This is
admire
fair.
your darkness.
Nagaroth, warrior. Traitors do not last long.
She's got 2
Whispers
levels.
of disobedience. We shall see.
Torment awaits! Death to all enemies! They belong to me now. Cruel and savage! Destruction lies beyond.
Go away.
More slaves are required. I have dark purpose. Hoist the colors, noble of Nagaroth. Conquest lies ahead. Preparing the next move. Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Oh, now you can't move even though.
Druki
I hate that.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Hate, hate, hate. There we go.
Master of cruelty. Yes.
Traitors do not last long.
I forgot about you.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Hello again. Hey, what's up, Murdy? How you doing? Elf campaigns look boring to me, mainly fighting other knife ears. Basic thing applies to the Tomb Kings as well. I mean, it's fair. I would like vampires more if they were more interesting. They're quite bland. What do you mean? They're not bland at all. How are vampires bland? Because they don't have ranged units?
Dark and noble.
Let's hope this goes well.
Mother of the Druki.
It went well.
What? To the waves! A novel prospect. Dark Lord.
There we go.
I am the first sorceress.
Hard to hit. Yeah. Yeah.
The Asur cling to tradition.
Even the law
No, because they feel like a
master
weaker
could not.
version of the Lizardman with slightly stronger magic. Slightly stronger. Trundle, you have some
I
interesting
watch from the
opinions, my friend.
shadows.
Trundle, have you ever seen me play vampire counts?
Lord of the Black Court.
Cruel Dreadlord.
I have to go deal with that.
Speak.
Weakness cannot be tolerated. Dreadlord.
Let's stop like right
Hoist
there.
the sails.
Yeah.
Dreadlord
I want to be in
of
his
Nagaroth.
sphere of influence.
They are no
They mainly
kin
fight
of mine.
the Empire, which is basically trying to mop a floor in a leaking submarine. They have one of the best armies designed to fight the Empire, though. With their Vargheists and Terrorgeists. I don't know. I find the vampires incredibly fun. Not super, but pretty darn tanky infantry unit. Hey, look, it's the Sword of Cain.
I have a great many things to see.
Decently tanky infantry unit, which has a pretty decently
mother of the
damage-dealing
Druki will hear.
armor-piercing variant, as well as some really fun flying units,
Are destined to die.
and some of the best magic in the
I
game.
am the first sorceress.
And in fact, in my opinion, the strongest lore of magic in the game.
For the Druki.
Battlefield gets so chaotic.
No stopping me.
This is true.
Revenge awaits.
Oh, hey, guess what, chat? I don't have a siege attacker. Ugh.
Heart render.
Ugh.
To arms, Druki.
Luckily, they don't seem to have an army within reinforcement range.
Impossible. Seeking cruelty.
I'm gonna go for reworked crossbows.
Feared warrior.
Okay, Arnheim, we're probably gonna lose to this.
Hateful bidding.
I have to go back and deal with this rebellion.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
There we go.
Murderous lord.
Play elves seems
The Asur claims
most boring to me to fight. I hate the Empire because they literally feel like what the Skaven should be.
Dread
What do you mean by
commander.
that? That the Empire feels like what the Skaven should be. And playing elves is really fun if you play like Imric or Eltharion, because you're not fighting elves, you're fighting either greenskins or Skaven and dwarves and stuff. But yeah, if you play like Tyrion or Alariel, I guess, or even what's his name, Alethanar, pretty boring. But if you play Eltharion, you start with Yavris, and you also start with Gorgazon, or you could play as Imric, and you start over here, and you can Confederate Caldor pretty early, but yeah, you can start over here. Personally, I'd recommend Eltharion if you want to try out the High Elves eventually.
Noble of Nagaron.
He has a very fun campaign. Okay, we're floating so much money. Kind of ridiculous. I should get another army. Yeah, I should get a third army. Remember that thing that I said, Chad, about them not appearing to have a reinforcing army?
Morathi commands you. Fight. For the Witch King.
Oh, Chad, I hate Dark Elves. Did I ever tell you that? Ever tell you I hate playing the Dark Elves? It's like the only faction, besides Throg, that I just do not enjoy. And you could say it's because of your choices, and you'd probably be correct.
Morathi.
I don't know, but it's not just this campaign, though. Like, I just discovered that our only relatives in America are all university professors, doctors, and researchers and inventors. One of them invented lasers and plasma cannons. Pretty dope. But it's not just this campaign. I don't know. Seems like every Dark Elf campaign I play, it feels like a slog and I never get anywhere.
Sorceress of growth.
Maybe I just need to play them more.
Spears. It is done.
Freaking lasers and plasma cannons. I said it was Pog, dude. One created neural networks. Neural networks are cool.
Shadowy overseer.
They're basically the creators of Skynet. I see.
Carnage! Die, weaklings! Glorious destruction!
There's that
God's
Phoenix.
chance. No mercy! End them! Massacre them! We are ready! Understood. Doom!
Fury of Nagaroth.
All powerful. Warrior Sarios.
Dark shards! Call back! The merciless host! Nagorothi!
Did we wound Tyrion, by the way? I didn't notice.
Of one's doom.
Nothing here's worth.
Dark deed.
Dark shards.
I guess we must have.
No survivors. Terror and death. Kill them. I came.
Withdraw! Battle ready, without question.
Dark shards. Quick.
Merciless warriors!
Stupid thing rebirthed.
Slash! Kill!
Pray.
I go.
Kakati wills it.
Dark shards.
Druki! Dreadspear! Merciless warriors! Carnage awaits! Druki, forward!
Druki.
Dark shards!
Druki. My blade hungers.
Moving out!
All for Malik.
Dreadspear!
No, I need you over here.
With pleasure! Dark shards!
That sucks. It's a bad one.
Nagarothi, the merciless host. Dread spears. Nagarothi. Slay them.
Dark shards! Massacre them!
Fury, come forth.
Withdraw! Druki! Moving out! Withdraw!
Yep.
Morathi.
Pull back! Escaping!
Depends on armies to fight, like a never-ending tide, but most units are like meat shields. Hardly do anything, but they're like 5 units that will destroy 50% of your army. Skaven feel like fighting a guerrilla campaign. They're everywhere, and getting caught once with your pants down will mean imminent death. I mean, I think the Skaven feel pretty fine, honestly. Oh, by the way, we lost that whole army, chat. Because we'd already retreated.
Dreadnought, awaiting command.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Lord of the Black Court.
Yes. Do not cease. Foolish request.
There we go.
Master of cruelty.
No mercy. Slaughter calls us.
Noble blood.
There we go.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. The Asur cling to tradition.
gonna get that one instead, Chad. I'm gonna get Blackguard of Nagaron.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Hateful bidding!
Tyrant. They are no kin of mine.
Okay. To be honest with you, Chad, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Corruption thrives!
I am the first sorceress.
If there really is even anything that we can do.
Cease your provocations.
Go on. For the Witch King! Next, destruction!
Dreadlord of the Druki. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. We have a deal. Fear my malice. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of Fear.
I am Morathi.
I don't have that kind of time. I don't even know if I have that kind of time.
Dread Commander! Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Hag sorceress of Grond. I am Morathi.
Death Hag! Sorceress of Nagaroth!
Come on now, there we go. Okay, good, they ran away. That helps. It also helps that we have this black art guy back. It's actually huge. Device game is interesting. You have to go on a hard defensive on the campaign map and hop from city to city quickly. And in battle, my only complaint is the minutes below is tedious to play against. It does depend on who you're playing, though, right? Like, vampire counts,
Fear the dark.
don't care about minutes below, right? Dwarves, oh yeah, you care about minutes below, right?
Servant of Hecate, enchant! All shall be mine! Moving amongst
Let's see, if
them.
you play as Lizardmen, you shouldn't care too much, but if you play as Dawi, because you said those are your three races, right? Lizardman, Dawi, and Skaven. I guess you care about minutes below if you're playing Skaven as well. Playing dwarfs, yeah, yeah. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably good. So you remember all these spearmen that we just recruited?
Feared by all. Such slaughter awaits.
Mother of the Druki. I watch from the shadows. Underway. Coming ashore.
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds.
What awaits me?
Yes.
Arnheim's about to rebel.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Okay, I need more vision over here. No. Here. There we go.
Unlikely.
Misguided.
So those are the two Lothern armies we have.
I am the first sorceress.
Futile.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Okay.
Do not presume my patience, but speak all the same. The mother of the Druki will hear your...
Druki!
Dreadlord of the Druki. Vicious Dreadlord. I admire your darkness.
Oh, whoops, I accidentally gave him these. Oh well.
Sail, damn you! A vile plan.
First sorceress.
I don't think there's really anything else we want to recruit.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Morathi. Hag sorceress of Grond.
Dark Lord.
Nope, you're just gonna chill.
Enchanting beauty.
We'll get you a hag. Well,
Noxious potions.
Justless says, I could never really figure out the difference between the various Dark Elf factions, Morathi being the slight exception in that chaos attrition is okay for her. What are the key differences supposed to be? So Malekith is your vanilla start. I'm not well versed in the Dark Elves lore to explain that. I mean, more from a... Do you mean from like a gameplay perspective? Or from a lore perspective, Justless? I should ask. Gameplay? So Malekith is the vanilla experience. Okay? He's like just the standard typical Dark Elves, right? And like you said, Morathi is standard typical Dark Elf but with chaos corruption. And a bit more of a focus on sorceresses.
The traitors are strong.
Lokir Fellheart is supposed to have an he starts here. He's supposed to have a theme on the seas and Black Ark gameplay because he can technically get Black Arks quicker than other factions, but his start position definitely doesn't help with that.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Malice is supposed to be this like dual start option where you can either play in Nagarond or in the opposite side of the world, and he's also got this sort of possession mechanic that you have to play with, but most people I think just find it kind of tedious. So yeah, as Lokir, are you able to exist just as arcs or must have a capital? I don't know if your regular armies will take attrition, but your black arcs won't take attrition if you don't have a settlement. That being said, your regular armies are still going to take like deep sea attrition, so it's not really entirely viable. I mean, on maybe like a lower difficulty, you could just do an only black arc playthrough, but the problem is that the way you get black arcs is by occupying major port settlements like Arnheim here. They have to have a tier 5 port capability. And you'll get one per. But with Lokir, you start down here in Chupayodal. There's only the Star Tower and the Awakening that are major ports anywhere near you. The next closest are, I guess, technically the Galleon's Graveyard, Lothern, and Alhaik. So maybe his Vortex campaign start is better for that, but I don't know. I can't say.
What? Merciless one.
I'm just gonna get 4 spearmen.
Druki Lord.
Hey, tier 5.
Dread Lord
Hey,
of
tier 3.
Nagaroth.
What about the other dark elf? To the right of Malekith. Oh, I forgot about her. What's her name? I can see her face. What is her name? Crone Hellebron. Hellebron is supposed to be... I don't know. She's pretty vanilla. I haven't played her since she came out. The only thing that's really special about her... I had a lot of fun with her campaign. But she has a blood voyage, which is an unbreakable army that goes down and attacks the Shrine of Cain in, like, northern, Oathwan. I get the impression she's a dark elf version of the dwarf that's Slayer-based. Kinda, yeah, because she has a pretty high focus on Sisters of Slaughter and Witch Elves, which are kinda like Slayers. Kinda. They're like anti-infantry Slayers.
Elfwan's queen.
That's a problem.
What?
Speak.
Black-hearted. We have a deal.
Ulthuan curs at every turn.
Such slaughter awaits.
Wonder if they can attack this. With these larger
Malevolent
models,
Lord.
it's so hard to tell.
Phoenix Queen.
Should play it safe.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Set the sails. I admire your darkness.
There we go.
Lord of the Black Court. What?
She's supposed to use Sisters of Slaughter more somehow? Yeah. Technically, I mean, you don't have to. It's Lord talent specific. You can't build towards it without hurting your economy or other Lord's recruitment options. And as such, I basically just play Malekith when I would play Dark Elves at all. I mean, that's fair. Malekith is one of my favorite legendary lords. I really like tanky spellcasters with flying mounts. Like him and Manfred von Karstein.
Bride of madness. Noxious. I am just the poultice. Speak.
Also, Jess, correct me if I'm wrong, but haven't you been here before? You sound familiar. I'm pretty sure I remember you from my nighttime streaming days, right? Whenever I used to stream from like midnight to 5 a.m. my time. Isn't that correct? Or was that someone else with a similar name?
Draw your blades.
Let's fight
We
this.
fight.
Long time ago, I've kept you followed various Warhammer 2 stuff. Yeah, see, I thought so. See, I'm a little slow, but I'll remember, you know. Welcome back. Strategies for using black arcs. I tend to turn them into floating recruitment centers. Yes. Focus land provinces into economy drivers. Yes. June 17, 2020? Yeah, long time ago. I remember. Okay, what are we gonna do here? This is like a decade ago, right? Feels like it, dude. 2020 definitely feels like it was several years long. For sure.
Merciless warriors.
If I do that, though.
Cold-blooded killers. Corsairs. Eager for battle.
Do the Corsair handbows.
Dark shards. Druki.
I don't even know what I'm going to use this thing for. What do I still have?
Corsairs.
Oh, those two. I don't really know what I'm going to use them for either. Their lord is here. Do they have... They don't have towers. Put the lord there. Okay. Feels like it? Yeah, for sure. Was the year that bad for you? It's just the amount of time that I spent inside. I mean, you know, like the previous years, like 2018 through 2019, I was so used to going to school like every day, you know? And then in 2020, I was just at home all the time, and it just felt a lot slower. Not necessarily bad.
Back! Eager for battle. Battle call.
Wow, this one's already gone? What?
No mercy. We understand.
That feeling when a tier 1 unit destroys your Black Art Corsairs. Is there a reason you don't spread the lines out on the walls to activate more towers? Can you? It would make sense if you could, I suppose. Yeah, I thought that they only had like one set of, you know, like distance that they could cover. You know what I mean? Like, I can't. Oh yeah, hey, look at that. You can. Today I learned. Look at that, chat. Chat, I just want you to know. We're gonna take a break here. I have, what is it? 2,700 hours in this game? Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's literally right here, look. That's incredible. Fascinating. Thanks. I had no idea. Oh man, I wish I had a sacrifice to Cain. 80 seconds.
Corsair handbows. Corsairs. Battle calls.
It's not really worth doing anything until I have this back up. There's that Sword of Cain. Death. We'll see if we can get another one off before the garrison dies. Nope. That's a negatory. Valiant defeat, Pog. We managed to get 2 of those sacrifices to Cain off. What are they called? Dark Conduit? Yeah, Dark Conduit. I was hoping they'd sack or raise it, but nope, they just occupied it. So all that damage we did doesn't really mean much.
I have a great many things to see to.
Yeah, reworked crossbows time.
Favored of the Witch
What are you
King.
doing down there?
We have a deal. A vile plan. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
And now we can get Harganeth Executioners and Cold One Dread Knights if we so choose. I like to use Harganeths against dwarves. But blackguard spam for pretty much everything else.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
You know what I need?
Yes.
Need one of those. Sacrifice to authority.
Cruel Dreadlord.
3 turns so we can get Hydras again.
I am Morathi.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
There we go, get another Dark Shard with Shields Recruitment Center.
Phoenix Queen.
Okay. This guy playing Legendary with melee infantry, is that possible? Yeah, I do it all the time. We're dying in this campaign, though, not due to our army compositions, but due to some pretty ridiculous stuff that happened to us at Lothern, in my opinion. I think it was kind of dumb. Basically, we took Lothern, and then we pushed back, and we beat one army. We beat 2 armies, actually. And then we were falling back to replenish and re-recruit. Kalidor showed up with 3 half-stack armies. And it turns out that in the time between then and when we conquered Lothern, our wall strength wasn't fully healed. Which is fine, you know, like, that's a part of the game. But it was the fact that the wall strength was 99%. And they were able to take Lothern away before I could get back to it.
Failure is not tolerated.
And that 1% of damage, chat, was our gate. Our gate was open. And yeah. So we lost Lothern. And that's why we're here.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Nope. Always grab unassailable. Always, 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 always.
What?
That is a lot of blackguard, though. may have gone a little overboard.
Druki Lord. Plotting a course. I admire your darkness. Such slaughter awaits.
Yeah, I do need that, actually.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Going now!
I watch from the shadows.
I've been burning through my slaves.
Feel my rage. Underway.
Master of cruelty.
The Sunderer. Destroy them all.
Also, it's good to meet you, Ptolemy.
To the vengeful slaughter. For the Witch King.
You know, I should have probably checked before pulling in that army for reinforcements. Because I don't need it. Given their army composition.
To arms, Druki.
I've also been making lots of small mistakes that I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm just like playing too quickly, or if I'm out of the swing of things, or maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know.
Dark shards.
I don't think we're actually going to use this unit this fight, but whatever.
Morathi. Shadowy overseer. Destruction comes.
Are they just going to chill there? It's fine by me. Go over this way a little bit. They're gonna make me go all the way forward? Nope. That poor eagle. Hate to see it.
Black Guards.
Really, the Black Guard, huh?
Destroy! Merciless warriors!
Oh, whoops, I missed an eagle.
Moving out! Black Guards.
Death hag!
Orders understood. Dealers in death. Dark shards. Battle ready. End them. Death is coming.
Doesn't matter if we actually kill them or not.
Eager for battle. Onward.
Because this army's gonna full die anyway after we're done with them.
Sorceress of Grund!
Black Guards. On to slaughter.
Whoops, meant to click you.
Cold-blooded killers. Slaughter them.
Being caught out in the middle of the open like this, though,
Slaughter awaits!
kinda sucks.
Going. We understand. Dark elves. Cold.
Given what we're up against.
Dark shards.
I thirst! Elfry and Aha!
Slaughter them. With pleasure. To destruction. Nagarothi.
I will!
The merciless host.
I just realized I focused the wrong unit there.
Black Guards. For the king. Eager for battle. Black Guards. Following orders. With pleasure.
There we go. Can you like win the game with melee infantry on legendary? Win the campaign with this composition? Yes. Do it all the time. Chaos is actually OP? Yeah. I mean, they're strong. Or you just count on Nagaron to deal with them. I have yet to play a Dark Elf campaign with the new Chaos, so we'll find out. But whenever I say I do this melee infantry build, I mean across pretty much all factions.
I am victorious.
I try to maintain a pretty steady balance between
Remember the clemency of Morathi.
melee and
The
ranged
sails.
units. You know those armies that you'll see. Hold on.
I watch from the shadows, hag sorceress of Grond.
I wanted to get the chill of Sontar. Oh, I have to move back
Favored
here.
of the
That's fine.
Witch King!
But these legendary army compositions that you see people run, like for High Elves, for example, they'll have like,
Beautiful.
you know,
Deadly,
4 Phoenix Guard and then
victorious.
18 or whatever, you know, 17 Sisters of Avalorn. I don't do that. I'll run 6 Sisters of Avalorn at most, usually. Depending on the faction, the most I run in ranged infantry is usually around 8. There we go. This is a little heavy on the infantry. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drop some of them, and by drop we'll put them in other armies, and then we'll pick up more monsters.
A would-be
And I
traitor
typically run in
amongst us.
6 to 8 melee infantry in an army.
Whispers of disobedience.
Again, it kind of depends on the faction. You know, if they have artillery that's worth having, stuff like that. Now we're actually
Observe.
losing money. It's kind of
Observe
strange.
glory.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I am Morathi.
Noble of Nagaroth!
Mother of the Druki.
Wear tag. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I think you're number 153, Pug. I don't need this thing anymore, but I guess I'll keep it.
I am the
It can be
first
useful for forcing
sorceress.
engagements. This army here.
Underway.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, we're gonna try again, chat. We're gonna try again on Oath 1. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what to do with this army, though. I should probably pull it back. Actually, I should definitely pull it back.
Make haste! Action stations!
Because I've got this to deal with. No, wish I didn't. Can't, like, someone come from the south, you know, and deal with this stupid lizard?
Black-hearted dread.
That would be nice. Where did these come from? Oh, there's a beach right there. Yikes.
Pulling back.
Oh, thank goodness, we got so lucky right there. And now we're dead. Let's get it. See if we can survive. I feel like it's just been this whole campaign try and survive. Ever since like turn, I want to say 40. No, probably 45. We took Lothern on turn like 47. Sadly, Dark Conduit isn't as effective on the Lizardmen. Because their units aren't, you know, very tightly packed, nor are they really heavy on the infantry. I think using it now, like using it early to save this, is probably a little smart. Just focus fire on this.
Dreadlord! Back!
Yeah, see, they're getting terrified by Bastiladons. That's how it goes. Can I tell you to run, please?
Dark shards! Dreadlord! They will suffer!
And we're right up against the wall too. So they're just gonna run away.
Dread spears!
There we go.
Terror and death! Eager for battle!
Yeah, no, I think we're done. They got on top of our dark shards. We're gonna try and take out what we can, but
Withdraw! My blade hungers!
it really,
Dread spear!
mainly it hurts because we couldn't get off the back wall, so we couldn't get any rallies, right? And I need the dark shards to deal my damage.
Advancing!
Whoops, I misclicked. But they keep getting, all my units keep getting terrified and just running off the map. So yeah, I couldn't get into position in that one. They also had a ton of Bastiladons. 5 of them plus the Stegodon. Pretty hard sell, especially whenever I have these Saurus with like really high veterancy going up against basic Spearmen. Pretty tough sell with only 5 Dark Shards. 5 or 6. Yeah, 5. So they go both those. Pog. A little ranged.
To arms, Druki.
We got lucky with our retreat. Or did we get unlucky?
Hag sorceress of growth.
No, we got lucky. I figured retreating through here, maybe we did take, maybe we did take some attrition. Or maybe that's from the battle. I don't know. Moving through this whirlpool is, not recommended.
Underway. For glory. Bewitching fury.
Really don't care about this banner.
For the Witch King.
Taking this should be fine. The trick is going to be taking it with acceptable losses and being able to defend it next turn.
Mother of the Druki, Morathi.
Black guards. Battle ready. Bolt throwers.
My revenge comes. For
Go.
Nagaroth.
We're just going to put everyone on the wall. Say heck it.
Cold-blooded killers. Druki forward. Cold-blooded killers.
Sorceress of Grond.
There we go.
Morathi.
Looks like the majority of the forces are on the wall.
Eager for battle.
Actually not taking that much damage. Guess we're not getting shot by a whole lot of them, honestly. Nice for a change.
Dark shots.
Don't waste your fire. Shoot him. If you even can. Can you? Yeah, it looks like you should. Some of you, I guess. Nah, this is bad. Just back up so you can actually get good firing arcs. We'll take the damage from the tower.
Onwards to
It'll be okay.
Naga.
Death Hag.
Feel my fury.
Bride of Cain.
Dark.
The winds are rising.
Fury, come forth.
I'm looking for a pretty good dark conduit here, and I'm not really seeing one. Also, that ability just did more damage to our Death Hag than anything else.
And
Over here looks like a decent one. Yeah, no, that's a good one. 2 units here.
Merciless warriors.
Why are you almost dead? Oh, I see. They've just been shooting you instead of these. Well, that sucks.
Dark shards.
Should have been paying attention to that.
It is monstrous.
At my command.
Dark shards. No mercy. Forward. Moving out.
Send them forward. Terrified. Perfect. Death Hag needs to hug the wall.
Without question.
At least this didn't die.
Blackguards.
Okay, more Blackguard on the ground. All of you, actually. All of you. These ones are still fighting. Magic? Yeah, I guess that is true. I do use a lot of magic. Instead of range spam.
Slaughter them. Death is coming. Hack, cut.
What?
Feel my vengeance.
They stole my spell. You see that?
Peacemaker.
Murder awaits. Advance, Druki. Destroy. Blood blockade. Blackguards.
Taking a lot of damage on our Blackguards, but we have so many of them, I think it's okay.
Dark shards. Moving out. Advance, Druki.
Hide.
Swift. Yes. Going. On the move. Fury, come forth.
I was gonna say, what's the range on this?
Blackguards.
No, you're too far away.
Hold my fury.
Soul Blight, please. Oh, it has to target a unit? Oh, I didn't know that.
At my command.
Kind of whatever.
Onward. The merciless.
That's it. Come charge the Blackguard. What could go wrong?
Blackguards.
What? I hate that, dude. I hate how the spell was focused on the front and then the wrong, like, model died and then the spell was focused, like, back here. Because it tries to go for the center of the unit. Oh, well.
For the king.
I really should have moved these guys in a lot sooner.
Blood will flow.
Morathi. Come with me. Feel my vengeance. Feel my fury. Vengeance awaits.
It's a good one.
Peacemaker.
They're just clinging on to hope, aren't they?
Dark shards. Blood for Cain.
I wanted 3 of them.
Merciless warriors. Onwards to murder.
Do not want to give up, dude.
At my command.
There they go. Sweetie, he's talking about defending against chaos. As Morathi, I'm pretty sure. Took a lot of damage on our two heroes because I was being very negligent with them. But all in all, as long as we don't get hit next turn, we'll be fine. Most of our units will full heal.
Beautiful, deadly, victorious. I have seized it all.
Need to get those slaves back up.
Mother of the Druid. I am Morathi. Traitors do not last long.
How to win with melee armies in general. Oh.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Chaos, I actually never use Shaggoths with Chaos. I use Fire Magic, and I use the artillery unit. What's it called? Hell Cannons. They're really strong. Yeah, I had a Shaggoth Doom stack last time.
What?
See, there I go again, talking and not thinking. I don't think I actually wanted to move there. I'd moved her back here for a purpose. I might have been falling back to Quintex.
Corruption is rife.
Then I doom stack them. Yeah, I've only ever used them one time.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Wretch! For
Alariel.
They're all in
Lord of
alliances.
Phoenix Court, Prince of Elfwan.
I have to be very careful because they can reinforce
Alariel's
each other.
champion.
Mother of the Druki.
They're just swimming in a sea of high elves.
their deaths come soon.
This army here.
Master Druki, setting out.
No Lothern armies this way.
Hag sorceress. Morathi.
Okay. Okay, they didn't siege us. The lizards actually pulled off, which I find weird. Turn on the message channel. My fiance went wedding dress shopping today and got herself a dress. Sounds pretty pog.
Yes! More power! More!
Pretty
Light the
pog.
Druki servant!
I watch from the shadows. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
There we go.
This is absurd.
Phoenix Queen. First sorceress.
I'm thinking they must have, like, damaged our walls in Lothern chat. Because, look, one turn after we took Toranrock, it's at 100%. So I'm thinking they must have used a hero to damage Lothern's walls. And that's why it was at 99%.
Druki Queen.
Two armies down here. Army here, army there, army there.
Absurd.
Ooh, that's actually kind of spooky.
Greetings.
Less spooky. Lots of characters, though. Kind of spooky.
Dawn's hope. Cruel dreadlord.
Yeah, pretty spooky. What do we do from here? We think a moment. Blech. Could take the Eagle Gate again. Last time we were here and we took the Eagle Gate, we didn't have Lightning Strike yet. So Tor Anrok got besieged by a bunch of elves and I couldn't clean it up. But this time, if I take the Eagle Gate and they besiege Tor Anrok, I can clean it up. Or if they besiege the Eagle Gate, I can clean it up. The threat is going to come from this army and that army. Of course, this one and that one. I could do High Elf army cleanup. I think attacking this one is probably a pretty good idea because I could full kill it. But that's the only thing I could do. I'd have to run back and heal again. But it is currently
Far beneath an
definitely the highest threat
Never.
to us at the moment. Even though it doesn't have any reinforcements. Head up this way. Nobody's in the Griffin Gate. That's good.
Enchanting beauty.
Yeah, I think we attack this. We just full kill this. Because it's the biggest threat right now.
Morathi,
I'll be right back real quick, chat. I'm gonna run down, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back to crush these silly little knife ears. Okay. Sorry about that.
Morathi! Kane's chosen!
Black guards!
Get right down to it. Gone pretty wide. I don't want to go around. I don't want to split the army in half, though.
Dark shards!
But we very well may get flanked.
Eager for blood!
Bolt throwers!
Morathi! Destruction comes!
Advancing! Druki, forward!
Might be able to pull off something like this. Nah, we're gonna have to get closer. There they go.
Druki, forward! Cold-blooded killers! Advance, Druki!
Been around there. It's a double-edged sword, right? Because I want my archers to be close to the melee line, because I want to be able to reach their archers. But at the same time, I want them to be far away because they have cav and phoenixes and things. That hurts. Hurts.
Nagarothi!
That bird will die real quick.
Fry and aha!
So tanky.
Ready! Carnage awaits!
Nagarothi! Orders
I'm
understood!
gonna rush these ones up.
Slaughter them! The merciless host! Die, weaklings! No mercy! Moving out! Dark shards! By Kane! Blood for Kane!
Feel my vengeance! I go!
On to slaughter! Die, weaklings!
Keep that there. These two aren't doing anything. Just bring them about.
Slay them! Following orders!
Go.
Sister of the Dark Convent! My power is yours!
Oh yeah, that's right. Phoenix Guard have really high fire resistance. Duh. Silly me.
Aria Sharius!
Dealers in death! Hack! Cut! Death! Druki! Advance, Druki!
Here we go. Well played. Thank you, Chopper. Still have to do to follow them up though.
I am victorious. I watch from the shadows. Hoist the sails. Whispers of disobedience.
Okay.
We shall see.
Kindle flame.
Don't hold
Let's get rid of this.
Revenge awaits. Kill them.
Sadness.
All of them. I watch from the shadows.
Why is that all my movement? Is it because I recruited?
The hag sorceress.
I think it's because I recruited. That's unfortunate. I needed to get back to Rock this turn.
Hag sorceress. Traitors do not last long. A would-be traitor amongst us. Trim the sails.
Oh, well, we'll just have to make do with this HP pool. Really, that really does suck because all of this was gonna full heal if we'd made it back. I'm gonna sleep. Charlie, you've been staying up late lately. I just noticed. Good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out as always.
For Nagaroth! For victory!
Good night and have a good one, you too. Later, my dude. Here we go.
Sorceress abroad! Fear me! Pride of Cain! Forth!
Following orders. As you say. Dark shards.
Talak!
The merciless host. Eager for battle. Merciless warriors. Advancing.
Probably not going to use these at all.
Onwards to murder.
Pride of Cain! On to violence!
Gonna go ahead and get ourselves organized and then we'll start charging forward. Looks like they're kind of coming to us. I want to get a little bit away from the border wall though. Rotating over into the trees. Alright, let's go ahead and charge the melee line.
Spears. Orders understood.
Grab this dread spear over here for him.
End them.
Dreadlord! On the march!
Dark shards.
Rest of you need to move up.
Carnage awaits. With pleasure. Cold-blooded killers. Die, weaklings. Death is coming.
We have 3 units right here. Go ahead and take care of that.
Sorceress abroad! Cain's fury! Advancing! Yes! Cain's servant! Die!
No, you can stay in
My
there.
Nagaroth! Sister of the Dark Convent! Come, Melee!
Dark
Okay, we're taking a lot of damage from their ranged firepower, so we need to start retaliating.
Die, weaklings. Kill them. Nagarothi. Understood. Moving out. Withdraw. Dread spears. We are ready. Dread spears.
Gonna hold that line.
Death hag!
We're still fighting that lore master.
Dread spears.
Oh,
Moving
look
out.
at that.
Dark shards.
Those are new warhounds, war lions. Sorry.
Battle calls.
How dare I?
Oreo!
Dark elves.
Man, are we taking lots of damage from them.
Druki. death. Bloody murder! Dark shards. Taruki, without question. Slash kill.
I go. Doom await. The reckoning. Black of heart. It is done.
Orders understood.
Okay, this
Cold
should be
blooded
fine.
killers. To destruction.
Advance these a little bit.
Advance, Druki. Dread spears.
Oh, good
The merciless
grief,
host.
dude.
Death.
War lions
Dark elves.
all over my backline.
By your command. Destroy.
Sorceress of Grond. I thirst.
Taking way more damage in this fight than I anticipated.
Arrow then. Death hang. I am destruction. Let chaos descend.
Is that a Lariel doing that kind of damage?
Onwards.
What the heck's up with that?
Carnage awaits.
There's not really anything we can do. With the Dark Conduit.
Dark shards.
There we go.
Awaits.
Took a lot of damage on the old Dark Shards. The ranged units hurt. Okay, though, we're still pretty healthy. I think I'm dehydrated, chat. Need to get a water or something. Feel like I have that dehydrated headache, you know what I'm talking about? Pain behind your eyes.
They belong to me. Most cruel.
Get out of here.
Master of cruelty.
Get rid of this.
Death to all enemies. Put them in chains.
Perfect.
Hate incarnate.
Finally have lightning strike on our second army. What do we do now? We'll get quartermaster.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. Destructive, this one. Useful.
There we go.
Do not
Now we need to get over to Iron
Moving.
Spike. Grand.
A vile
We have 3
corruption
turns until our
spreading.
black arcs are back. Nothing I can really build.
Your presence is not appreciated.
Again, we can try and get
Speak
peace
quickly.
treaties, but it's never gonna happen.
I
Should always
expect
look though.
naught but
You never know.
The Fang Sword.
I am an Aryan reborn.
Yeah. Never know. Maybe after we beat the frog up again. But I don't know. He's probably going to attack us during the end turn, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll try to use as many arcane conduits as we can against him. Wow, they actually didn't attack Toranrock.
We will make them bleed.
Good for us, of course. How's actually got a pretty good plaza here. This isn't like a good play because they have a bunch of stegodons and stuff, but I'm trying to create a scenario where we get the biggest blob of infantry possible. So we're gonna shoot for the square.
Femme fatales. Tulloch.
Eager for battle.
This is probably gonna be right there.
We are ready. Dark Riders. Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
And then we're just gonna blast them with some arcane conduit. Try and do as much damage as we can so that our army can come in and, you know, save the day. We're probably only gonna get one, so we'll hold until either there's a whole bunch of them or our units are about to break. Then we'll use one. Get them waddling their way down. Okay, there's two. Yeah, see, they'll just push right through. Are we gonna be one of the best we get? Wipe out one unit? Yeah. We got one unit. Yeah, it's not a good idea to do this because they could just punch right through, but I mean, with this garrison versus this army, there's nothing you really can do. Got kind of unlucky that they split. Oh, we got two there. Nice. I think one was from the Dark Shards. That's pretty good. But whenever they split their Saurus like that, they sent two to the front and then one to either side. Just got kind of unlucky there. I suppose I could have balled them all up on top of each other in the middle of the square and done it that way. That might have been better. Oh, he sacked it. Strange. Now he's coming for us. We're in march stance too.
For Nagaroth! For victory!
Crazy that he has that much movement. I didn't expect this. He has a lot of really scary stegodons. Like a lot.
Mistress of Whispers!
Dark shards!
Sorceress!
Massacre them! Ruby! Orders understood. Dealers of death! Dark shards! My king!
Salamander's hurt, dude.
Purpose. It shall be! Moving out! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Wizard got bopped.
Sarathan!
Destroy! Back!
Dreadlord! Elfry and Aha!
Eager for battle! Pull back!
Winds rise!
Back! Carnage awaits! Back! By your command! End them! Bloody murder!
Oh, man. This time around, he just, yeah, he had better monsters, right? Because the last few times he's come at us, he's had Bastillodons. We managed to kill 2 Stegodons and a Bastillodon, though, so that's pretty good. We'll just re-recruit an army in Quintex, try to hold there. Maybe the Moon Shard, maybe. Sucks losing that Dreadlord, though, because they literally just got Lightning Strike. Actually, Moon Shard might be better, since it's a port and it can be supported by Black Arcs. I think we'll try that. Look how bold he is, to just march right in front of my face with half an army.
I watch from the shadows.
I have to kill this. Literally free.
Not worth my time.
The thing about Leathern Seaguard is they don't really run away like regular archers do, so I can just run them down. I'm going to take a lot of damage to the face, but I can still just run them down and kill them.
Mother of vengeance, mistress of whispers.
We just won't use these
Blackguards.
3.
Battle ready. Cold-blooded killers.
First sorceress. For Naggaroth.
What turn are you on? Hey, what's up, Borlek? I want to say around 70, maybe? Maybe a little later than that, actually. You're way too far forward, lady. What are you doing? Did I just attack command all of you? That was a mistake.
Carnage awaits.
I meant to only do the dark shards. I must have done the whole army. Whoops. There we go. That's all we wanted.
Destroy. Dark elves.
No, not that.
Advance. Druki. Dark shards. To them. Glorious destruction. End them.
No, you keep moving.
Druki forward. Dealers in death. Bloody murder. Eager for
Go ahead
battle.
and use that there. My A10 campaign, I wiped out Morathi in the first 25 turns. Yeah, I wish it was the same in the reverse.
No mercy. Hydra killer.
It is, unfortunately, not.
Fury, come forth. Narrow them.
Dark shards. Druki. Slash. Kill. Attack.
Wait, what's that ability? Hey, we damaged. Nice.
Morathi. Feel my fury.
There goes that. Oh, this is the Sword of Cain. Well then. I found that targeting their biggest cities is the best. They only recruit trash after. You're absolutely correct. I've had Lothern this campaign, but we lost it, and I think it's because they used a hero to damage my walls, and I didn't realize it, so I lost Lothern. But yeah. No, absolutely. What I did was I took Toranrock, I took Eaglegate, I took Toralier, and then I took Lothern. And of course, they took all of that other stuff behind me, but I was just gonna, you know,
Know me
hold
and
Lothern.
despair. Hag sorceress of Grog.
Yeah, it turned 66. Now we have the Sword of Cain.
I am the first sorceress. A would-be traitor
Morathi is probably
amongst
one of the
us.
best characters to have the sword because of her talisman, giving her regen and ward save. So she'll have 40% ward save. Pretty nice. But yeah. AI hero uses must have been patched. They're much more effective. Something, probably, yeah. Because I took Toranrock, then I took Eaglegate. Then I was like, well, like a bunch of elves showed up and were sieging Toranrock. I was like, I could try and save Toranrock, or I could just bum rush Lothern. And just say, you know, screw all of this and just take their capital, you know, and then focus on holding it and working my way out from there. But what happened was I took Lothern, and Tyrion and Alistair showed up in the Tower of Lysine. So I went up and I killed both of them with Lightning Strike. I had Lightning Strike. So I killed both of them. But then I ran off this coastline because I didn't have enough movement to make it back. And there was another army here that I couldn't take, and I was very wounded. So I dipped into the ocean, and I swam all the way back. And by the time I got here, I had a Black Ark I was going to recruit out of. By the time I got back here, Calidor showed up with 3 half stacks and took Lothern away because the walls in Lothern were at 99% health. The gate was open. That was the only thing.
Come. Master Druki, I'm going.
So yeah, it must have been a hero
I cannot rewrite reality.
because it had been multiple turns
There will be casualties.
since I had taken Lothern. But now we're trying again,
Traitors do not last long.
and I think we're already doing better than last time. At least you crippled them. Did you degrade it enough? Well, it was tier 3, I think, whenever I had it, so Calidor got it at tier 2. At times they're just occupying loot, next turn abandon to destroy their infrastructure. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I did as much damage as I could with the time that I had, because they were actively chasing me back, right? So I did try to deal as much damage as possible. And just taking Lothern away from Eataine is really good, right? Because I've denied them of their tier 5 settlement. But they own White Tower of Hoeth and Torrelir now, so they probably have one of these to tier 5. This one's tier 3. This one's tier 4. Oh, they don't actually have a tier 5 settlement yet. So that's a good thing.
To die.
But yeah, we're making a second push with the Morathi now, and we're doing much better this time around. For a long time, I didn't know about the abandon function. That's probably because it's brand new. They just added it. Yeah. Not gonna spend any money there. I need to
Corruption thrives.
get another lord. She's low loyalty.
Awaiting command.
No shit, yeah. It was they added it with the last DLC, the latest DLC. No, you're good. We'll be recruiting our
Favored of the Witch King.
infantry from the
Noble
Black Ark
Nagor.
in 2 turns? 2 turns. But now we have the Sword of Cain, so our army is even more scary.
Time.
We're going to be healing a bunch here, so next turn we'll probably take the Eagle Gate. If we don't have to defend. Oh look, they're trying to ambush us. Okay, there's an army here, here, and there. There's also 3 Yvris armies.
Death and carnage await.
Raised it, don't really care. Got another stack here. This is all red territory for the lizard. Abandon function, yeah. There's like a demolish button on the main settlement building, and it'll completely destroy the settlement on the next turn. Oh, this army didn't even move.
This is absurd.
Okay, so we have 2 Yvris armies to the north, 2 Lothern, 1 Lothern to the south. Let's check Eagle Gate.
Mother of the Druki.
Need to clear these out.
Far beneath an archmage.
Bewitching fury.
Amazing to me that they stayed.
For the Witch King.
Figured they would run. Good for co-op? Yeah, definitely. Good for dwarves. You don't have to worry about getting grudges for random settlements anymore.
Morathi.
Speak, dark thieves.
Blackguards! Bolt throwers!
Miss the featured gifting settlements? Yeah.
Battle ready!
There's a pretty good chance that trading settlements is going to be in Warhammer 3. A pretty good chance.
Dark shards!
Given that it's in Total War Troy.
I am ready. Feel my rage.
Anarian's Bride.
Shadowy Overseer. For Nagorod.
We just gotta scooch up a little bit so we can shoot this person there. Perfect. And they'll come for us. Hope they spice things up in 3. Oh yeah, there's plenty of opportunity for them to anyway, right? Given the factions and races and things. Should be a lot of good features. Plus there's supposed to be enhancing sieges and stuff like that, so. Should be good. 3 is gonna probably be one of the best strategy games of all time.
Morathi. Vengeance.
Dark shards! Eager for battle!
Also up the frames. Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, I've got a pretty decent computer, but more frames is always nice.
Dark elves!
Where's this Frost Phoenix going? For the Medusa.
Dealers in death! We are ready! Advance! Druki! By Cain!
Aria! Aria! Aria!
Feel my fury. Leave nothing.
Dealers in death! No mercy! Battle calls! By Drakira!
Oh, hey, look, a dragon.
Moving out! End them!
You guys remember dragons. Oh, come on, Morathi. You missed.
Nagaroth's fury.
See this damage. Oh, come on, Morathi. It's just a fireball. It'll buff out. Just smack the Archmage. Oh my gosh, dude. I want to see this damage. Come on.
For Nagaroth.
That's not going to happen. Get off of me. We need to get her onto Sulafet, like, now. That's where her next skill point's going. Also, I've been completely ignoring my forces.
Druki! Forward!
Because I want to see her smack this Archmage.
At my command.
Dark hell! End them! By
Hang on,
Drakira!
chat.
Dark shards! Terror and merciless host, dealers in death. Attack!
Come on, just hit her one time.
Morathi!
There we go. That was like a quarter of her HP. That's what I wanted to see.
Feel
Good
my
deal.
vengeance.
There we go. Okay, my frames are good. Need a new video card. 3060 Ti is a great budget option. I have a 2060S, and it does just fine. It's not even capped out in this game. I only have a 2080 Super, but it does amazing work. Yeah, no, the 20 series they're good cards. They're not the best cards, but they're good cards,
Take these wretches away.
in my experience.
Mother of the Druki. Hatred drives me. First sorceress.
Okay, so we're gonna put her on Sulafet now. Whoa! Hey, Bert! Thanks for follow, dude. Your follower number 153, dude. Thanks.
Traitors do not last long.
PogChamp.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Okay, let's take out this Uvrease
For
army.
the Druki.
I don't even have the lightning strike. They
For
can't
the
reinforce each
Witch
other.
King. I have need of slaves. Phoenix Queen.
There we go. I ran this on a 970,
No
and he
need
fine.
and
Yeah. Like,
despair.
what number follower am I? Borlock, I can't tell you. I don't know. It has to happen in the moment, you know what I mean? And then I just completely forget.
Don't hold back.
Slow load times though.
Arms, Druki.
That doesn't have to do with your graphics card. That's your hard drive and your processor. Mainly. And I guess it could be your RAM too, but mostly the hard drive.
Morathi. Matriarch.
Nagarathi!
Actually, I should start being smart, chat.
Nagarathi!
What do you think? Should we use our brains? Scandalous, I know.
Blackguards!
Maybe we should put the shielded infantry in front. Thoughts?
Eager for battle! Without question! At once!
Actually, should be like that. You get up there.
Moving out!
You two go here. You're just gonna go right in. Morathi has finally come into her true form here, with the Sword of Cain and Sulafet and
My pleasure.
her 1001 twisted blessings.
Massacre!
She's going to be an absolute beast. We're going to get her Soul Stealer on her next skill point so she can heal herself in mass. It's going to be a good time.
Dark shards!
Wait, what kind of towers are we working with here? Scary ones, right?
Cold-blooded killers!
Pretty sure we're working with scary. Yeah, we're working with scary towers. I need to move my archers.
Carnage awaits!
Yep. Move the archers.
The merciless host!
The Medusa took a ton of damage. RAM is max. This game is honestly like, it doesn't really care too much about your RAM speeds. It's mostly about your processor in this game. This bolt thrower is probably gonna die.
We understand!
Like, hold on. Let me tell you guys what's going on my end. So I have a let's see. Look at this game. Warhammer 2. I have a Ryzen 9 3900X. I have 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. I don't remember what their frequency is. I've got this on an SSD, and I have a 2060 Super. And playing this battle, I'm sitting and streaming. I guess I am using a 2 PC setup, so it doesn't really matter if I'm streaming or not. But we're sitting at 29% CPU usage, 39% memory, and half of my GPU. And I'm at 40 frames. So you know what that tells me? That tells me that the game is what's holding me back, not my hardware. That it's the game's optimization.
Feel my fury. I go. Fury, come forth. Mother of the Druki.
There you go.
Death hang! For the Druki!
Dark shards.
Do you have the XMP profile turned on in BIOS? I do.
We are ready. Battle ready.
I do, yes. Oh, do I? I don't remember, but I looked it up and I did whichever one they recommended.
Forward.
I'll say that.
Sorceress
I don't remember if it's on or off, but it's whatever they said I should do.
Hag sorceress.
There is no hope.
Girl rises.
I gotta get this Medusa out of there.
Blackguards. Onward.
Morathi.
My i9 and 3080 is overkill for this, upgraded for Cyberpunk. I get, you know what's the great thing, Chopper, about having an Nvidia card? I get 60 FPS in the majority of Cyberpunk with my rig because of DLSS. DLSS is so cool.
Die, weaklings.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I don't know why you're in the melee. Get out of there.
Blackguards. Merciless warriors. Blackguards. Kill everything.
Feel my vengeance. At my command.
That's what's so nice about having a modern Nvidia card, for sure.
Leave nothing.
There we go, we got him. Melee Morathi? That's a Morathi with the Sword of Cain. So yes. Morathi's actually pretty decent, even without the sword, against like infantry units and stuff.
Feel my rage. I watch from the shadows.
Okay, let's get Soul Stealer, so now she can heal herself. We have to get all of these. Well, no, we'll just get Spiteful Conjecture. We're gonna skip Smoke and Mirrors, and we'll grab the second level in Pit of Shades, make it cheaper. Then we'll get Arcane Conduit. So this will be 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Ooh. I need to get veteran battle skills. Like I need to. I have to skip out on this and this. I need this though. Ooh, but it takes 2 skill points. Do I even have enough? Hold on. So 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I don't have enough to get Greater Arcane Conduit. Well, that sucks. She just has so much good stuff, dude. Needs more skill points. Because I need to get Slaughterlord for my Blackguard. And then I need to get... Call the Unworthy for the Dark Shards, I think. Castlers are hard to spec, yeah, because they have the whole extra skill tree, yeah. I suppose I could skip on the veteran battle skills. As weird as that sounds. Because this is really good. You know what I mean? I can just spam Pit of Shades. And Soul Stealer. So it's either I get veteran battle skills or I get Greater Arcane Conduit and Blessed by Evil. That's our choice, chat. And I'm not willing to make it right now.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
I think I get the Rune of Cain.
Mother of the...
There we go.
Their deaths come soon.
YOLO? Yeah, but which way? Which way do we YOLO? You know what I'm saying? Try something new? Well, here's the thing. I've never played Morathi. Not this far. Like, I've never gotten to this high level.
Favored of the Witch King.
Next turn, we get our Black Arcs, Pog.
I am the first sorceress.
3 turns, we get another Black Arc.
I'll revenge
How many more
my
turns we got on the Sacrifice of Cain? 3. Ooh. That sucks. Got an army in ambush here. Got 2 Yvri's armies. Got a lizard army coming for Tor Anrock. Honestly, Chad, I think we need to dig in and defend for a while. You know, clear out all their armies. And then push. You know what I mean? Because we can get to Lothern. We can take Lothern from here in like 4 turns. So I'm thinking maybe we dip over into Tor Alir, take it. And then just like play defense in these 3 settlements. Maybe.
Dreadlord.
Which one? I don't remember which is which.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
This was the wrong one.
Nagaroth nobility.
Sad. Oh well, I guess he works.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Guess he works. Because we need to get these. Don't care about the rebellion. It's gonna happen.
What?
Because our army is at the point where we can 1v1 any army, and we have Lightning Strike. So, yeah. There's a military in Tor Alir. The other plus side of taking Tor Alir is it's like... Eatane's... One of Eatane's 2 major settlements now that we've taken Tor Anrock.
Absolutely not.
Hag sorceress of growth.
I also need to buy time for this garrison to replenish, because with this garrison I can defend some crazy assaults, dude. Let me tell you. It's a good garrison.
Folly.
But we could just snipe Eltharion right now, and then be back home in time for dinner. Recruitment center, yeah, crippled them. Yeah, I need to... Like, I'm going to be recruiting from my Black Arcs. So I need to, like, pull their attention away from this ocean, right? I need Black Arcs here. So I need to, like, clear this out, and then they'll start coming from this way, and they'll be leaving my Black Arcs alone. Hopefully.
Dreadlord.
This army's only goal is to make sure Quintex doesn't die. Because it's making all my money right now. Love the gate garrisons? Me too. Me too. Kill El Fukurin.
Destroy them all.
Don't worry, he's dead.
To arms, Druki.
One of the downsides to our auto-resolve rules, chat, is that I'll have to fight a follow-up battle with this guy. But if you auto-resolve this fight, it just full kills him 90% of the time.
Morathi! Ready!
Dark shards! Black guards! Dark elves!
2,
Shadowy
3.
overseer.
There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna answer a message and we're gonna get going. My eyes are tired. What's with the hearts all over high elf armor? Wish I could tell you. I think high elves are really cool. They're the first faction I ever played in Warhammer 2. But I don't know, dude.
Striking out! Destroy!
Ride Sulafet. Oh, what? He caged me. That dirty dog. Last faction for me, yeah, I played Tyrion. Tyrion was the first faction I ever played in Warhammer 2. And actually, the first faction I ever played in Warhammer 1 was Greenskins. Fun fact. Can't stand the colors and the attitudes.
Leave nothing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorcerer's
I always
blood.
play the pompous characters in fantasy.
Aria! Aria! Aria!
Like in Skyrim, I always play High Elf.
Let hatred
Every time.
fly.
Dark elves!
Skyrim. I mean the Elder Scrolls.
Cut! Black guards! Cold-blooded killers! The merciless host!
Dark Shards, would you like to contribute to this fight?
Black guards!
Avert your eyes, chat. This is not safe for work.
All in chaos! Dark shards! Hack cut! Glorious destruction!
Going.
Can,
Vengeance awaits.
can I click him, please? Thank you.
Feel my
Nice job
fury.
burning your army. Yeah, it'll buff out, dude. They've got 100 armor. They don't care about a little flaming skull.
Fury, come forth!
$47 losses. See, this is what I'm talking about. Where's that guy that was here earlier talking about melee heavy armies in Legendary? You still here, dude? What was your name? I can see if we can scroll up a little bit and find out. Ptolemy. Wonder if he's still here. Notice it did nothing? Yeah, Blackguard don't care.
Beautiful. Deadly.
Then I full heal
victorious.
afterwards.
I am the first sorceress. I am going.
It's almost like I'm playing, it's actually kind of nice, that missile resistance. It's like I'm playing vampires. No losses after a battle. Okay, chat, now we have to actually, like, decide. What are we going to do? Do I get the veteran battle skills, or do I get blessed by evil and greater arcane conduit? Let's make sure. So it'd be 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, I guess. Right? Let me count that again. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Blessed. I'm also kind of thinking blessed. It's very weird to me to actually like play a campaign with a lord and not have veteran battle skills though. Like I always do that. Always. Cuz you get so much value out of it. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Should have really planned this out earlier. Your army seems to be doing well. Yeah, but it could be doing better is the thing, right? What are we missing out on?
Observe me.
Where's the blackguard?
Glory.
Okay, we're actually not missing out on much. It's charge bonus, weapon strength, and armor. But yeah, I usually buff my army. You always should. You always should. It's more value. But I mean, this is all stuff that the blackguard don't even really need. You know what I mean? If this had like missile resistance on it or something, we would get this for sure. The only other thing would be getting this, because it's missile resistance and missile strength for dark shards, which can make them trade really well with high elves. But like see, the thing is though, we're not really running into a problem with magic, right? Like I'm not running out of magical points, and I'm not like, I guess that's just it. I'm not running out of magic, right? Which is what these would help with. Yeah, it's not great for the halberds, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the best infantry type is anti-large armor piercing.
Know me and despair.
Hands down, best type of infantry there is. But yeah, they don't really benefit from that buff at all. Because they already have 100 armor. Putting 5 on top of that's not, you know, gonna make or break the unit. And 12% weapon strength is kind of whatever. Right? Because these guys are going to be dishing out a lot of damage. Like I said, we would instead buff these guys, give them more damage and missile resistance, which is really nice. Because I'm not getting rid of these six. These 6 are here to stay. I'm not getting rid of any of these. Let's level up these while we think.
We shall see.
Like, I still can get an arcane conduit here. I don't know, dude.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
We'll get your weapon strength to 50. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth over getting missile resistance and missile strength on dark shards.
The hag sorceress ascends.
Plus, we would also be missing out on 8 melee attack, melee defense for our blackguard. We also have to take that into account. We'd be missing out on this too. I'm not a fan of Medusa. I have it as a filler. I like the Blood Rack Shrine. I like running 2 of them as support units.
Beautiful, deadly, victorious.
But yeah, I'd get those sea monsters for anti-large. I don't think I need them. Right? Because literally this is all anti-large, right? If anything, I'd get a couple more Hydras. And probably a black dragon. Because I like dragons. Have to have one. I'm kind of thinking we need to go for the battle skills instead, chat. As nice as having infinite magic is, like, that's a lot we're missing out on with these battle skills. Clash of the Titans with lizards? Yeah, it's true. That is true. They do have a lot of large. That would put them up to 52 melee attack, 63 melee defense. They would last so long in the melee. But I really like Pit of Shades. Man, why am I so torn? I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna do one more battle.
Observe me. Observe glory. For the Druki. For the Witch King. Take these wretches away.
I'm gonna do one more battle, and I'm gonna pay attention to our magic, chat. That's what I'm gonna do.
Traitors do not. The hag sorceress ascends. For glory.
That's like Spear Blade Dancers with 75 more armor. Yeah, but less physical resistance, right? Don't War Dancers have physical resistance?
Revenge awaits.
And I don't know how the math works out behind the scenes between armor and physical resistance.
Mother of the Druki. Sorceress of Grond.
First sorceress.
They get chewed without armor sometimes. Yeah, it just depends on the damage source, right? Like they'll get destroyed by magic. Any kind of magical attack, they'll get absolutely destroyed. Spells. Even just high base damage. No. No, I'm thinking of something else. Yeah, no. Disregard that last statement. But yeah, any kind of magic will just shred them.
Shadowy overseer.
Blackguard! By your command, dark shards!
Going.
Sorceress of Grond. I march.
Let's get in there.
My revenge comes. Mother
Oh,
of vengeance.
I got caged again. I was like, why can't I move? Look how much damage she took from that volley, chat. Oh my. Because she's got 30% physical resistance, 25% missile resistance, and 45% ward save.
At once.
They're literally healing her with their arrows.
Morathi moves.
Not to mention her 45% magic resist.
Come with me.
Where's your lord at?
Indeed.
There she
In
is.
Malekith's name.
Yeah, no, she's nuts.
Come forth.
She's absolutely insane.
Nothing.
The Widowmaker!
Vengeance and fury.
We are ready! It is done.
Eager for blood. Sarrow them.
Cold-blooded killers. With pleasure. Dark elf. Slash! Kill!
Death hag. My thirst.
See, like, I don't even need to cast spells. You know what I'm saying?
Dealers in death. Dark shards. By your command.
Sorceress of Grond.
Behold my fury.
Mostly because I used this on her. That gives her ability recharge. The only reason she's taking damage right now is because I used this and it took away all her vigor. And whenever you lose vigor, you lose resistances. Whoa, easy there. Go away. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna get battle skills. You know what I mean? 'Cause I just proved to myself that I don't need the magic. Like at all. The magic's just a cherry on top. Does it update the loss on the unit card? No. No, it does not. But you play the game enough, you'll notice.
Glory. I am Morathi.
Like, I showed you all of her resistances, and look how much damage she took just sitting there in the middle of a melee fighting an archmage. You know what I mean? There was no elite unit there fighting her. And yet she took a quarter of her HP. Well, almost. That's more like a sixth, actually. Anyway, she took like how much? Almost 1,000 damage. 800 damage. Whenever she ate a full volley, not a minute prior, and literally took like decimals of damage. So the only difference was that she didn't have any vigor left. Yeah, I've noticed there's a tipping point. Yeah, for sure.
Know me and despair.
See, I think we have to do the battle skills because, like I just said, I mean, we didn't even, this will be 36, 37, 36, 37, 38, 39. And then I can get this still with 40. I want to get this because it helps us with public order down the road. Go fight some battles away from your lands, you'll get perfect vigor. Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll see. Right now we're just trying to not die. Yeah, we're doing it. We're going battle skills. I can't not. It's too good.
Traitors do not last long.
Screw that talent. You don't need public order. Not right now, but I will in the long run. Whenever I have all of this. You know what I mean? We'll see whenever I get to level 40. We'll see.
For glory. Not worth
I don't have
my
to get it right
time.
now.
I have need of slaves. Morathi. You will march.
We just run back home.
Enchanting beauty. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Arcane Conduit. PogChamp.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
There we go.
Noble of Nagaroth.
I like her mount. Sulafet, the Dark Pegasus. Pretty pog. He's pretty cool. 2 turns.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Have to wait till next turn. Okay. We're not full healed yet, but we'll see what we can do. We do have the Sacrifice to Cain, and I have held worse, so we'll see. Hopefully he only attacks one side. Seems agile? Absolutely. It's just like a Pegasus. Super quick. Oh, dang it, they split. Okay, so get some cav over here. We should be able to just do one of these and like 2 of these and hold pretty fine. Over here, was that these 2? It was.
Druki, we are ready. Battle ready.
You there. So you a big Warhammer fan? These games made me into a Warhammer fan, I would say. I know a little bit about the lore. It also dragged me into the abyss that is Warhammer 40k. I know a little bit about it too. I know more about fantasy though, for sure. I don't remember what I do with these. Like, do I have them up against the wall or do I have them back? I think I have them back, actually. What I used to do. Check out Return of Reckoning. What is that? Is that a book, a movie, a show, a game?
Eager for battle. Dark shards.
See what we can do here. Actually, given this composition, it probably would have been better to go on the walls.
Cold-blooded killers. Kill them! The merciless host. Eager for battle. Dark shards.
Reach all the way out there.
End them! Following orders.
You know what? No, that's wrong. That's not what we do. We stay down.
Black guards.
At once.
Advance, Druki.
I think they have too much ranged firepower for my strat. They're just gonna kill these.
Battle calls. Dark shards. Blood for Cain.
Just keep backing up. Oh, so it's a game. Okay. I can check it out for sure. Check this out over here. Okay, they just broke through.
Advance! On to murder!
Going.
So what do we have here? Spearman, Lothern Sea Guard.
Incoming enemy fire.
Yeah, this is fine. These guys are still doing their annoying thing. Get back up a little bit.
Battle ready. Cold-blooded killers. Going.
Turn these guys this way.
All hope is lost.
Okay, this looks fine. There's 3 units over here now.
Be merciless.
I'm losing ground, you say? I don't think so. Oh, this over here didn't go nearly as...
Merciless!
Wow, I thought this would go way better. Oh, it's Tyrion. Stupid me, it's Tyrion. I literally needed all of these to kill Tyrion. Forgot who I was fighting. It's okay. We're gonna lose, but we're gonna do a lot of damage. MMORPG. Okay. You can progress through PvP, a big war zones, big progressing war, major city battle. Once you upgrade the garrison, you'll get a Hydra or 2. Yeah. We're gonna lose it for now, but it takes a while for these to, you know,
Merciless
get
warrior.
upgraded. But I forgot we were fighting Tyrion. So my bad. Ooh, I have another one of these. Use it. Wipe this guy out.
Die, Druki.
If I was full health, obviously I would have won this no problem. Also, if I had played it a bit smarter and used these to kill Tyrion instead of wasting them over here, because I didn't need them over here. Yeah, we did some pretty insane damage though. I wonder why he's running. I have a goblin squig herder on ROR. Archer that uses squig pets. That's cool. I hope that this game it re-inspires other people to make other really high quality Warhammer games. You know? Like Dark Tide's coming out, and that's kind of cool, right?
Withdraw!
Will you leave my poor little black ark alone? But I want more like that, you know what I mean? More like this. A lot of people are hoping that they make a Total War 40k. And I'm like, I don't know if that would work. But I don't really know enough about 40k. This is interesting.
Naturally.
Unwise.
Enchanting beauty. Mother of the
Wonder what you're doing out here.
Revenge awaits.
Little snack. Burnt to cinders. What is that? I just got an achievement, chat. Originally, they were gonna make a 40k MMORPG, fell in development, but the trailers floating around looked awesome. Yeah. Burnt to cinders. Playing as the Dark Elves have at least 3 War Hydras within a single army. I've never had 3 Hydras in an army before. What? Fake news, dude. No way.
Dark shards.
Cat sorceress.
You ever just like want to fight a battle with one character? It's a great time. How does Hydra regen work? Once they hit a certain threshold, they have like a % chance to regain a little bit of health. But other than that, they're constantly regenerating, just like normal. I can read it to you and explain it.
New toys. I am victorious. A would-be traitor among
Give me a sec.
us.
We do scouting now. Where's that Hydra? So this one right here, another takes its place. Once you get less than oh no, I see. Okay. Once you get less than 50% HP, you heal for 568 hit points over 1 second. And this has a 60-second cooldown, and it can happen 4 times. But other than that, it's constantly regenerating as well. They have to have something. They aren't fast, and their attack ain't great. I mean, they're good against, like, infantry blobs, and their breath weapon is really strong. If you use it correctly. This can kill like 2 units in one go if you get lucky. If you're good with it, you can use it to kill like 75% of a unit pretty consistently. But other than that, they're just really tanky. Well, they're not really tanky. They have a lot of health and they heal a lot. So They're very useful.
I watch from the shadows.
Okay, let's see what we got here. That's Tyrion.
No,
Can I hit him?
don't
There we
hold
go.
back.
Snipe.
For the Witch King. Take these wretches away. Hag sorcerer.
Can't use it in melee, right? Typically what I'll do is I'll use the breath weapon to get a lot of kills. And then I'll send it into a blob.
Deadly,
And then once the
victorious.
cooldown's almost up, I'll pull it out of the melee and use the breath again and then send it back in. You know what I mean? It's not very micro heavy because it has a pretty hefty cooldown. It's like a minute and a half. Oh, it's a minute. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can go off do other things.
Observe glory.
Come back to it, pull it out, use it again.
Whispers
You know what I
of
mean?
disobedience.
Then again, I like dragons, so maybe that's just the kind of playstyle I like. 'Cause that's the main strength of the dragon too.
Revenge awaits.
This is gonna be a tier 1 gate when we capture it, by the way. It's literally gonna be useless to us for a long time till we get it to at least tier 3. But no, I mean, Hydras are really good, especially if you have them early game. They're really good. Mid game,
Color of vengeance.
I grab them as my siege attacker usually.
Black gods. Dark shards.
To them as well. True.
Dark deeds.
Black gods.
Grab all these. Go up there.
By your command.
You're all gonna get on top. You three go here
On to slaughter.
and there.
On to slaughter.
Morathi. My revenge comes. Death.
Bolt throwers.
We have the Shrine of Cain now, which has an aura giving physical resistance. You can also imbue the Fury of Cain, giving melee attack and rampage.
Ulthuan's doom. Come with me.
Up you go.
Destroy.
We're gonna target their characters with Morathi for the moment. And she should be able to deal with them pretty quickly.
The enemy unleashes beast.
Hope they changed the physics back to real rather than to this one-to-one style. What do you mean? Like it is in 3K and previous Star Wars titles? See, that's where you got me. I've never played any of those. I've played Troy.
Merciless warriors. Carnage awaits.
That's the most modern Total War title I've ever played.
Dark elves.
Well, the most modern, quote-unquote, historical, right, that I've ever played.
Dark shards.
How did the Medusa get inside? Hello? I hate this gate bug. Well, I tell you what. Serve your purpose.
On the move.
You still never killed that noble. Where's their lord?
I move.
I'm gonna cycle charge this.
Let hatred fly. Feel my fury.
I'm gonna lose that Gorgon because of that gate glitch.
At my command.
I guess it's whatever. we kill that noble? I think we did. There's their lord.
Feel my rage.
Go kill that.
Blackguards! Hang them! Eager for
Morathi is such an insane legendary lord once you get her to like level 30.
everything!
Pre-level 30, she's pretty... Are you serious? You haven't been hitting this gate this whole time? It was literally one whack away. Come on, dude. But she's pretty, like, average before then. But once she hits 30, she's pretty insane. Especially with the Sword of Cain, of course. She's like the perfect candidate for that.
Feel my vengeance.
Hang on, I'll read your comment after this fight.
Sorceress of Grove!
Merciless warriors! Destroy!
Now we get murderous prowess. Man, this isn't fair.
Oriol Sarios!
Cold-blooded killers!
Feel my fury! Eager!
Why are you in the melee?
Destruction awaits! Now!
One random white lion just hitting her.
Blackguards! Battle pulls!
Got a big old blob of blackguards that don't need to be up here.
Blackguards!
Spreading decay!
Druki!
Morathi! In Malekith's name! Fury, come forth!
When multiple units engage, the individual soldiers will face off. This is why you can use ladders to siege and not get wiped out. In the realism approach, a single soldier will get attacked by multiple enemies. If that were the case, you'd really want siege towers since you wouldn't be sending your guys to death one by one. I would like for them to make, you know, give us a really nice reason to actually use siege equipment.
Make them bleed!
It shall be! Going now.
There we go, we got him.
Lead me down.
Death. Maybe that explains why in Troy, whenever you try to use ladders, you just get wrecked. I feel like they regressed at that point. Yeah, I mean, like, who uses... Like, sieges in Warhammer are pretty laughable. Like, even in Troy, I had a lot more fun with sieges. Even though I had a pretty cheesy tactic for them, but it was still fun, you know?
I am
The maps in Troy,
victorious.
too, are really, really good.
What was theirs is mine. I am Morathi.
Excuse me.
Hag sorceress of Grot. Traitors.
We're doing much better this time around, huh, chat? Much better this time around. Holy cow.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
This guy's probably dead.
Plotting a course.
Favored of the Witch King.
We'll try to recruit, but we're probably going to get besieged here.
They are no kin of mine.
I have an imminent rebellion. I started with Rome 1. The battles were intuitive to anyone who had a head for tactics. You can also sandwich a unit on the walls, and the mass would push some of the men off the wall. That's pretty dope.
Speak.
Pretty dope. Okay, we got another stack here.
Misguided.
Okay. The lizards are just gonna overrun us over here. It's inevitable.
Do not vex us
Dread
further.
Lord of the Druki.
There we go. This way our Black Ark's at least
Dread
protected.
Lord of Nagaroth.
And this is our good one too. As you can see. Next up we'll be getting this building chain so we can get monstrous units. This far out.
Beauty.
Sacrifice to Cain expires after this turn, so
Failure is not tolerated.
we're gonna be on our own. Yeah, my first Total War.
Disengaging.
Yeah, he's just
The
dead.
thrill of battle
My
awaits.
first Total War was Warhammer, because it's the first time I had ever heard of the series. I wish I had heard of it, you know, back in like Rome 1, Rome 2, whatever. I totally would have played this game. I love real-time strategy. And I love like 4X games.
Thrill of battle awaits.
I wonder if I
Sword
still have, I
calls
do, I still have
us.
Dark Conduit. Do you mess with the slave mechanic? I don't see a point. My friend? Absolutely. It is one of the most broken mechanics at your disposal when you play Dark Elves. It's actually nuts and broken. If I ever, Borluk, if I ever get control of Tor Yvris, you'll understand.
Hag! Witch elves!
Corsairs.
Which hopefully I will, since we're kicking their butts with Morathi.
Dark shards.
Dark riders!
Battle ready.
You mean transferring slaves around? No. No. You focus all of your slaves into a single province, and then you just buff the crap out of them.
Mistress of
And that province should be Yvris. Because there's a landmark in Tor Yvris that buffs your slave income. Explain, please. So you just pick one province, typically the one that has the most settlements, and you funnel all of your slaves there. So every time you conquer a province, you turn receive slaves off, and you only have receive slaves turned on in that one province. That way, you can just stack them up, right? And then in Yvris, there's a lot of things that will buff their income, so you can get pretty ridiculous numbers if you max out Yvris's slave count. This dragon's gonna die. That, my friend, is not how you use a dragon. So, like, right now, if you lose your province with all the slaves, do the slaves disappear? Yes. Yes. That's why that province is literally the only province that matters in your whole empire. Because, like, right now, it's Quintex. Quintex is making, like, 10 grand off of slaves. Thanks, I'll take that into consideration. Let me drop some numbers for you. Last time that I was playing Dark Elves and I had Torya Vrees, I was pulling 70 grand out of that province per turn, if not more. You'll never get that anywhere else. Yeah, 70 grand. I was making 100K a turn. Easy. And after I recruited all my armies, I was still making 30K with like 5 or 6 armies on Legendary and a bunch of Black Arcs. All full 20 stacks. It's huge. Do you plan on going to war with your son? I haven't even met him yet. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, like right now we're about to lose all of our income. Which I should be more worried about it than I am. Because I have 150K saved up, so I can afford to be in the red for a long time. Can you actually transfer slaves around?
Cruel dreadlords.
I don't know that you can. This would be good to know.
I am Morathi.
Yeah, we'll definitely be in the red whenever Quintex dies.
The very air is tainted.
Favored of the Witch King.
You can? Curious.
Noble blood. Dark servant. To the waves!
I don't see a way to transfer them. I see a way to determine where new ones go. That's what this does. But I don't see a way to take these 8,500 and move them to Tiranoc. Or these 5,000 move them to Tiranoc. You know what I mean? This just says, hey, whenever I capture slaves, this province will get slaves. You know what I mean? Unless I'm missing something here.
Cruelty is nothing without strength.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Grab this real quick. Oh, you're right? Yeah. Yeah.
Hag sorceress of bronze. No stopping me.
Guess you can just channel them? Yeah. Unfortunately.
For the Druki. To arms, Druki.
So yeah, we're gonna have one wild ride whenever Quintex falls, because we're gonna lose a ton of income. We're probably gonna be in the negative. I want to say at least 4 grand, at least 4K in the red. So we're on borrowed time.
Behold my fury, Morathi.
Blackguards! Cold-blooded killers! Blackguards!
Dark sorceress.
You're not gonna defend it? Oh, I am. I just know I'm gonna lose it.
Battle calls! Nagarothi!
You.
Carnage awaits! Battle calls!
Morathi! Vengeance! Setting forth!
Merciless warriors!
Because I'm not going to be able to get like a sizable force in time.
Mother of the Druki!
And they're going to be there within the next 3 to 4 turns. Since the moon shard is currently under siege.
First
On a chariot. Fascinating. Come here, little Alistair.
Feel my fury! Yes!
Oh, why don't you want to fight? Oh, it's a white lion chariot. I actually haven't seen those yet. Oh, she hit him. Pog. Let's return our focus to the task at hand. Anybody get bugged? Nope. That's good to see. Oh, they Vols hammered me. Crazy.
Morathi!
Really is a terrible idea.
Fury, come forth! Nagara!
Be gone.
Eager for battle! Onwards to murder! Dark shards! The merciless host! To destruction!
At once!
Get in there.
At my command! Feel my vengeance! Lead Mater!
Dark shards!
She's crazy.
We are ready! Going! Slaughter them!
Not even using my bombardments. Yes, she's a monster. Absolutely. You should see her stat block.
Morathi!
This is all kind of whatever, right?
Feel my
Like the
fury!
858 weapon strength's kind of nuts, but it's really this down here that makes her shine.
At my command!
How can I boost the economy with Dark Elves? What's up, Fenrir? Not 00, but 0666.
Black guards!
Thanks for the follow. Your follower number 154, PogChamp, dude. Thanks.
Murder awaits!
Boosting your economy is slaves, Fenrir. It's all slaves.
Dark shards! Merciless warriors!
Slaves, 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 slaves.
Death hag!
Pretty much after every fight, you need to be taking slaves. Yeah, with heroes, yeah, Canite assassins and masters.
Merciless host!
The Canites buff how much money slaves make you, and the masters increase your public order and decrease the rate at which slaves die. Cane assassins? Yeah, Canite assassins. You can get them from the Altar of Cain building chain. They have to be level 10 to give you the most value. So it's a good idea to use them like on the campaign map to like assault units and assassinate stuff to level them up prior. Thanks, man. Great content. I appreciate that, dude.
The hag sorceress ascends.
Appreciate that a lot.
We do not fear death.
See, like right here, I'm going to loot and occupy. I'm
What
going to
was
get 1,200
theirs
more
is
slaves.
mine.
See, I've got 5k slaves.
disreputable curse.
I've got 6,800. We went from 500 income to 1,100 income just off that alone. I have what? 2 settlements in this province, and this province is making me 7 grand. I love slavery. In video games, yes. Why not?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I don't want any of that.
Hag sorceress.
Repair that, build that, repair that. What else would we want? I guess this. Yeah. No
The
slaves.
Asur are destined to die.
Zerfaxo. Imminent rebellion, unassigned skill point, more scouting. Poggle. Call the Unworthy. It's going to give us missile strength, armor, and missile resistance for our dark shards. We're going to grab that. So now they have 37 missile strength, and they have the 15% missile resistance. So as we were talking about, chat, what makes Morathi such a monster? She has the Sword of Cain, right? But this only accounts for the damage and 20% of her ward save. Okay, so let's take a look here. She has 45% ward save, right? So 25 of that is from her alone. She has 30% physical resistance, 25% missile resistance, and 45% magic resistance. Okay, so magic resist plus physical resist equals ward save. So since she has 30 of this and 45 of that, she has technically 30% more ward save, in my opinion. So technically, quote unquote, I don't know if the math works out this way, but you could make an argument she has 75% ward save. So yeah, she's gonna take pretty low damage. And on top of all that, she's unbreakable because she has the Sword of Cain. And she's got regeneration, so she heals constantly. And she has a spell, which is an AoE that heals her, Soul Stealer. And then she has some of the one of the best anti-infantry spells in the game, Pit of Shades. Soul Blight's kind of okay, it lowers armor. But then she also has Power of Darkness, which allows her to really boost her recharge rate and her power reserves. So yeah, she's a monster.
Our revenge will come.
And she's currently carrying us through this campaign, PogChamp. Most major empires in history were built on slaves in one form or another. True.
Master Druki.
Just need to take a trip around the world and you'll have perfect vigor. Yeah, then she'd be nigh unstoppable. I'm going to leave this guy here. Actually, we're going to scooch up a little bit so I can see all the way through here.
Fury of the ancestors.
Okay. Yep. Seems good.
What now?
I don't have the sacrifice to Cain anymore.
Slaughter calls us.
But I do have a Black Arc bombardment, so maybe we can do something here, chat. Also, I have a message I must answer. There we go. We'll do our best. Maybe we can pull something off here, but I wouldn't hold our breath. This is deceptive.
Witch elves.
I'm very cautious.
Brides of Cain. Talak.
Dark shards.
Let me pull you all the way back here. Thank you. Little suspicious of this over here. I'm gonna actually just have them back here so that I can transition them over faster. See how that goes for us. So the thought behind the strategy, chat, is that they will... Ouch. They'll climb the walls, and then get off the walls, and hey, look at that, they didn't go where I expected. This is okay. We can just nuke them. But they'll get off the walls and be back to back against the wall. And I'll have a high rate of contact on my unit, and I'll be able to dish out a lot of damage to them. That's the hope. They just kicked that guy through the wall. See that? That's strange.
Pala! Quickly now! Axenu! Retreat!
Slay them!
The weird one.
Understood.
Dark
These eagles are doing a lot more damage than I expected. My dark shards are taking a long time to kill them. You're going right there.
Black Guards!
You are going over here.
Forward! The merciless host to destruction!
I've been neglecting my duties. We need to back up here. We don't want to be trading range damage with them. That's the other thing. Wait, where's that mage? That's the other thing, is that we don't, we can't get hit by the range firepower if we're up against the wall like this.
Black Guards! Advancing! Moving out!
Please kill her. Thank you. Oh, I love it when that spell works. Seems they've bugged out, chat. I'm okay with this.
Battle ready! Advancing!
Hmm. There we go. Hey, look at that, chat. What did I say? I can work wonders with this garrison. Hot Roman baths were only possible with an army of unseen slaves working the furnaces under them. Gross.
Release the weaklings.
Taking the money there because 89 slaves is less than 800 flat income. Oh, we actually have met Nagarond. I just noticed. We should talk to him. See how he's doing. He never calls. I'm actually amazed that the Heralds of Ariel haven't attacked us yet. Our son doesn't return our calls. Well, we'll see. We'll see what he does. Okay.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Moving!
Were we a bad mom? Gotta assume yes. Oof. Oh.
Will hear your words.
Well then. Apparently a good mom. Yeah, apparently.
You forget yourself. Very well.
I'll take it, dude. He was just busy. White people happy? Yeah, apparently. Consumed by rivalry. Messages of murder. Divide and conquer. Hardship and cruelty. Spoils of war. These are all bad. Not bad. This is pretty good because it helps out our garrisons a lot. This is good. We'll grab this. The movement range is really nice. What's this? Yeah.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Then indeed we shall.
Mother of the Druki.
So, how much movement range would we have left? 20%.
For Kane.
I really want to attack this with 10%. That almost sounds perfect, chat. 10% here would mean we would just use all of our movement to get back, right?
Guide us, Kane.
Okay, they ran. So now we're going to move forward a little bit.
By my desires.
Now we probably can't reach it. Nope. Well then, guess you're dead.
Don't hold back.
Achoo.
Morathi commands you. Fight. Take these wretches away.
Potion of healing. Nice. Pretty good one.
I am Morathi.
Alright, we're level 40 now, chat. What do we grab? I argue we grab grotesque sacrifices for that corruption in all of our provinces for whenever we're trying to manage our public order later on down the line. Could get cheaper Pit of Shades. Could get reduced armor when casting spells. Kind of nice. It's map wide. Deadly Onslaught, don't think we need it. Could get Ward of Cain, but I think our resistances are good enough. Could get more magic reserves. What do you guys think? More army buff? I mean, this is the only thing we could get, right? Weapon strength, armor, and charge bonus for Blackguard. Army buff OP. I know they're good. I know they're good. I could get this for the eventual Hydras and Black Dragons that we have. What about Hydra buff? We would give them weapon strength, speed, and physical resistance for our Hydras. Why not magical reserves? I haven't run out of magic yet. Like, not even close. I'd do that. Bloodlust? Then not magic reserves? I mean, technically, I think this is the best option, just in case we're ever in a region that has, like, no winds of magic. You know what I mean? We'll just get another mage. It's true. It's true. Could do that. And I've never had such trouble picking skill points before. I always know what I want. I think Hydras are fun. I think Black Dragons are fun. So technically we're in the same boat. Sure, why not? Had to rip it off like a band-aid.
Traitor amongst us.
Okay, so now we need to
Restless malice.
run back home. We'll do what you want. Yeah. I honestly, I'm still not sure what the best option is there. Go ahead and get this. It's not gonna make or break. Hopefully not.
Observe me. Observe glory.
Bucky gave you a buck for Hydra buff. He told me, I swear. I don't think that's what the message said.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that's what that message said. What? Okay, so listen, I'm really sick of the inconsistencies with the admirals docked in, I don't know what it said. It said pay it forward. I don't remember you saying what it said. I don't know if I read it out loud, actually. But I'm tired of these inconsistencies, okay? You got a donut, big boy donut? Nice. So I can build buildings while I'm under siege, but I can't recruit units. However, if this person were to lightning strike this settlement, it would leave this army out of it. By the way, chat, if you didn't know that. If the AI has a Black Ark docked, you can lightning strike the settlement and it will exclude the Black Ark. And whenever you take the settlement or raise the settlement, the Black Ark will die. Even though it wasn't in the fight. Fun fact.
Favored of the Witch King.
What?
I think we can hold
Dreadlord
here.
The Druki. Black-hearted dreadlord.
Not an exploit, Pog? Yeah, totally not. Not cheese.
Yes.
Working as intended, for sure,
The
dude.
Asur are destined to die.
For sure. Quintex to ancient city of butt sex. Okay. It will be done. That has to be one of the better ones that chat's ever come up with. That's really funny.
The hag sorceress has said.
We are so mature. What's up, Muffin?
Death and carnage await.
Nice to know you're lurking about, making sure we behave ourselves. Brothel of completely consensual intercourse. Which one, Speedy? Which settlement? Any really?
Druki Queen.
We have Tor Lear, the Eagle Gate, and Tor Anrock. Take your pick. That has slaves. This is the only one that has slaves.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Oh, it just hit tier 5 too. What a tragedy. Eagle Gate, more like Evil Gate. You gotta spend points for that one,
Bow
sir.
to the Druki Queen.
Do a dock city. So this one. Tor Anrock's the only dock city I have. Nope. Whoa, that's not a T. Nope, nope, nope. Probably just gonna have to do this. I'm not gonna be able to fit intercourse. Yeah. Why don't we just do consent? This is all I can fit. Whoa, what the heck? 21 the world. Bro, thanks, dude. I think you're 155th follower, dude. Yes, perfect. Okay.
Hag sorceress of blood.
Speedy has very unique opinions when it comes to
Bewitching fury.
Morathi. You know what, chat? We're gonna flex on them. We're not gonna use our reinforcements.
For the Witch King.
Morathi is my bias. Chat, have you guys seen the new PogChamp today? We were talking about it at the beginning of the stream. Today's PogChamp is a good PogChamp in my opinion. I like this PogChamp. Yesterday's PogChamp, kind of subpar.
Eager for blood.
Druki!
Probably go about that wide.
Merciless warriors!
About like so.
Mistress of Whispers.
Okay. Looks like she's pretty excited, in my opinion. Alright, let's see what you got. Come on, Eagles. Monka TOS. I'm gonna need a little bit of life energy, please. Delicious. Keep going. Just bonked that eagle. Take a little bit of damage. Let's heal up. Another heal, please. Another vortex. Did they ever go for my... Oh, shoot. You know, that's a problem. Hang on, Morathi. I got an issue. I was like, I haven't really been paying attention to my army. Probably should do that. Oh, this one's full health. Let's make that no longer be the case. The only damage we took was because I completely ignored their artillery. Receive a surprise. There you go. He reeled it back in from the brink, dude. Speedy, you're out of control.
Observe me. Observe
The
glory.
Druki have
Oh,
no
and look at that,
mercy.
chat. What damage?
I watch from the shadows.
What damage? I didn't take any casualties. Why aren't you full healed? Curses.
A would-be traitor.
No
amongst
Is it a
me.
Dark
and
Pegasus?
Bear.
Ward of Cain, Bride of Cain. That's much better.
I am victorious.
Can we make it back to the Eagle Gate? No. No, we can't. Nah, we'll chill out here. I'm confident, dude. I think we can take on multiple armies with this one.
Favored of the Witch King. What awaits me?
Oh, no. Just disband this, then.
Dreadlord.
And hope that this guy doesn't attack us. Well, these are recruiting. Let's go ahead and get all of these. Maybe that'll discourage him from besieging us. Nasty high elves.
The hag treacherous as
Malekith
death.
did nothing wrong, dude. Chat, You'll excuse me if I don't fight
Death
this.
and carnage await.
I'm gonna make an executive decision. You don't seem to have much territory. Borluck, that is quite the astute observation. You're correct. I have 4 settlements.
Enter and speak.
I'm also strength rank 20 with 1 army. So there's that. This is deep lore.
Hag sorceress.
What you doing, buddy?
Revenge awaits. New toys. Delightful.
That was that army that we just killed, chat. So we auto-resolve there.
Traitors do not last. Beautiful.
We'll get Hakardi's
Deadly.
Blessing for more power reserve.
Victorious. Whispers of disobedience.
Or
We
damage.
shall see.
I'm quick like that. Yeah, dude.
Observe me.
Okay, well, let's go back to recruiting these again.
They have their uses.
We have unassailable. It's good. Can grab that.
I am victorious.
This is gonna rebel, which is whatever. It's already got a garrison building, so it's fine. Evil Gate Monka S. Is that what you want me to
The
name it?
hag sorceress ascends.
Perfect. Small M? Sorry. My
Beautiful. Deadly.
apologia.
Victorious.
There you go. I got you, dude.
There is fear all over them.
Well, let's go Alariel now, chat.
Glory.
What do you say? Oh, I love that she can retreat through my gate.
Let all
Isn't that the
tremble.
best?
Guide us, Cain.
You like that, chat? Look at that. Look at that balance of power. Now look at this balance of power. What the heck, game? The evil gate betrays whoever holds it. I believe
To the
it.
vengeful slaughter.
Chad, if you're wondering why I lightning strike constantly, it's not just to single targets out. It's also giving the enemy army a permanent -5 leadership penalty during the fight. Which, you know, every little bit helps. It is legendary. They have huge leadership buffs, but every little bit
Morathi.
helps.
Matriarch.
Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
Of one's doom.
Chat, I'm gonna let you guess what I'm about to do. Who would win? A bunch of eagles or one angry mom? It's actually taking quite a bit of damage. Maybe better on the ground. What we do in this scenario, chat, is called kiting. Oh, I know why. I know why. I'm dumb. Hold on. We can't really do this. It's too many phoenixes. I know why this is. Her only weakness, chat, is fire. Silly me. Do this the right way.
Black guards. Nagarothi. By your command.
First sorceress.
We almost used up all of her healing, too. Should respect some fire magic? Yeah, I guess so. I don't think I moved the, yeah, I did, okay.
Darkness comes!
Battle ready. Make them bleed. Dark shards. End them.
Into a little fire play. Listen here. That's enough out of you.
Fury, come forth! Indeed. At my command.
What's going on? Why are you getting shredded? Must be friendly fire.
Hey! Morathi moves!
No, not that.
Vengeance awaits.
Okay, sure, fight that stupid
Destroy
thing.
everything!
Hold on.
Dark elves. Advancing. Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards.
Elfry and Aha! Aria!
How close you gotta get, dude? Grief.
Hag! Ruination! Feel my fury!
We are ready. Moving out.
Much better.
Black guards.
Taking a lot of damage
Druki.
from these large
Heat of a
units.
battle.
On the move! Come with me! Feel my fury!
She's already retreated once, right? So I don't have to do a whole lot of damage here. Pretty sure her army's just straight dead. How many monsters did you drink today? I've waited for Morathi for so long, I've been lost without her. This is more sleep deprivation setting in. To be fair, chat, for those of you who don't know, Speedy has been waiting about 7 months. Auto-resolve lied. It does that. It'll do that both ways.
I am victorious.
It'll lie about how badly you're going to lose, and it'll lie about how easily you're going to win. Very fickle. Ooh, this is nice. More power reserve. I think 7 months Speedy has been waiting for me to finally play Dark Elves, so he's been very patient. Okay, don't I have a hero here somewhere? Oh, he's all the way down here.
Observe
Oof.
glory.
Of course, some might say I should have used my mini oath golds, but you can't have them, they're mine. Okay, I'll just take back these settlement renames real quick.
Know me and despair.
Sound good?
Hag sorceress.
I want to know if there's going to be any armies coming down from the north here. I suppose we could make another scout. A small price to pay for creating a sentient gate of evil. I bet. I bet.
You will.
Because I want to go south. I'm getting greedy. Getting a little restless. You know what I mean?
Enchanting beauty.
Tired of massacring high elves
The mother.
in the north. I want to go south. Oh, there's going to be a rebellion here? Perfect. We'll take care of that, no problem. The Brothel of Consent is actually pretty non-rebellious, all things considered. Suppose it has that military crackdown. Death to the false Phoenix King. Indeed.
Master of cruelty.
Oh, hey, look, we got besieged by Chaos Rebels, and that canceled our recruitment of those Hydras that were going to be done this turn. Smile.
Nagaroth.
We're actually not going to attack them. We're going to let them attack us. That buys us the most time with these slaves.
Our revenge will come.
Oh, okay. Something, I guess. It's neither here nor there. I've just finished wiping out both of their armies, so like I said, doesn't really bother me. Didn't you kill Yvrice? No, I killed Tiranoc. That's the other one? Yeah, he's on the far east side. This is the other Black Ark. This guy's doing a really good job holding on to this. Can he hold on to that?
Of the Black Court.
Why did this recruitment get interrupted again? Did I not restart it? I don't think I restarted it. That sucks. Does Morathi get any army buffs or cost decreases? I assume you mean her lord traits? No, her lord trait is actually very bad. Who's the other blue one? That always wants war. The blue one to the right? Yes, Safari. So, this trait's pretty gross. But, as Speedy has pointed out, she does get this. Which is pretty nice. That's pretty hefty upkeep reduction. And this, which is really good. Ward save and casualty replenishment rate. Really nice. Her faction effects are also pretty okay. For her hero action cost reduction. And her hero upkeep reduction. It's pretty nice. But yeah, she's all in the skills. Like I said, she really hits her stride around level 30. She starts to become kind of a monster. Once you get Enchanting Beauty and 1001 Dark Blessings, she really comes into her own. And Pit of Shades. Pretty nasty. A little sword of the bloody-handed god of murder never hurt either. We auto-resolve rebellions.
Take these wretches away. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Tenacity. Then we're going to... We have this stack from Kalidor. Arathond.
Feared by all.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here and 15 there. It's 23 versus 15.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I wonder if his trait kicks in too.
Speak. Ambition makes haste.
And haste makes waste. Hey, look, it's a bugged rogue army. This thing hasn't moved the entire game.
The hag sorceress ascends.
Master Druki. There will be
Try assaulting his units.
I'm gone.
Challenge me.
Nice.
Ridiculous.
Okay, this is good to know. For some reason, this is where he's recruiting his armies, which is good for us because it's going to take him ages because he's globally recruiting. That means we can come down here and get Lothern, no problem. We can probably wipe out Kalidor, to be honest with you. But I want to grab Lothern as soon as possible and turn it into our next slave province because we're going to lose this one.
Dark servant.
This is making us
Cruel
4 grand
dreadlord.
right now, and this is costing us 2.
Favored of the Witch King.
So, yeah, we'll be like 3 grand in the hole once this goes away. But, I mean, we have 140k, you know, and we're making a lot from battles every turn.
I am the first sorceress.
Well, we're making a lot of slaves from battles, I guess.
Dreadlord of the
So, yeah, I'm just going to capture the Tower of Lycene next turn, and then start funneling all the slaves into here, into this province. Until we get over here into Yvrice. So, the game plan, chat.
The cold-hearted shall overcome the cold-blooded.
The game plan is to take Lycene and Lothern, start funneling our stuff into there, reinforce this place, get it secured. Probably we'll take out Val's Anvil and Torsathai and White Peak, you know, clear out this area. That way we only have to worry about this and not both sides. You guys ever play the Squid Lord? He any good? He's good, but he has a terrible start position.
Hag sorceress.
I saw that army scoot across here. What's his name? Lokir Fellheart. That was the last Dark Elf campaign I ever played. Was Legendary Lokir Fellheart. And that is one I would sooner forget. If this was full HP, I might actually be able to win this.
Slaughter calls us!
They just sacked it again? How strange. Just keep sacking the gate. Poor Evil Gate. Evil Gate has betrayed us again? Yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten this gate to full HP, by the way.
Of the Druki will
Like the garrison. They own the gate? That... what? Oh my gosh.
Mother of the Druki.
Oh, she's in march stance.
Naturally.
Oh, hey, look, there's an army here.
Denied.
Allowed.
Feel my rage.
Hey, look, 10 units.
Tactical retreat.
PogChamp.
What was theirs is mine. I am Morathi.
Go, repair that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Take the slaves. Deny the slaves.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Martial name of power. You're a campaign boy. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna have you do this again.
Murder them in their sleep!
Good grief. I'm gonna move you more like here. Perfect. You, I don't need here anymore. I'm gonna move you over here. Just rough fighting lizards? I'm not really fighting them. I'm just, I just kind of let them have all this. I didn't even contest it, really. I would have if I had an army over there, but I had just lost my secondary army. I think to the lizards. Good grief. Never gonna be able to recruit those.
Die!
What's the point? Now I can't recruit anymore.
I approve of these dark deeds.
I have all the recruitment buildings I really want, so I should start getting this one. This is really good. Wait, what's this one? We'll get that one too. But this gives us post-battle loot, casualties captured, and income from sacking for all armies within our sphere of influence, which is currently 0, but in the future, it's going to be Morathi. 20 turns so we can sacrifice to Cain. Grab a deadly onslaught.
Whispers of disobedience.
We'll get missile resistance. It's on a Pegasus now. And yeah. This place should stabilize in 4 turns because it's going to cut that lack of corruption in half down to 6. -1 from slaves. And that corruption's only going to go up. Nah, it's not going to stabilize. Not anytime soon.
Everywhere ruin. Tyrant.
Okay. Oh, you mean with Lokir? Yes. Yes, it's very rough fighting lizards early game with Dark Elves. Before you get Blackguard of Nagaron, basically. Blackguard make it a lot easier to fight the lizards, for sure.
The winds are changing.
Good grief. Again, if I was full health, I could win this no problem, but I don't have enough damage output from these guys.
We will make them bleed.
They raised it, chat. Evil gate, cursed gate. It's okay though. We're cutting a path down the inner kingdoms again. We're chilling. And this guy's besieged us again, so I guess I'm just not allowed to recruit units. Multiple turns in a region full of slaves. I've never seen this before. Cool.
Druki Queen.
Gonna get growth and corruption and public order.
The Sunderer. I shall not.
Beyond even quiet.
Okay, this is gonna be a steep ask.
Hold back.
It's gonna be a rough
To the
fight.
vengeful slaughter.
Let's conquer Lothern for the second time, chat. What do you say, Pog? Last time we barely conquered it too, from what I remember. This time there's more of them, but better of us. And give up Buttsex City? Yes.
Morathi,
Yes.
Mistress of Whispers, Mother of the Druki.
100 points to you, chat, for getting me to say that sentence. Good job. You must be proud.
Dark shards, eager for battle. Eager for battle.
Shadowy Overseer.
I don't see any points. Where's my gold?
Blackguards. By your command, Druki. Cold-blooded killers. Blackguards. Merciless warriors.
This
Dark
is gonna hurt.
Advance, Druki. Onward.
Destroy everything. Fell and foul.
Die, weaklings.
Just so.
These towers are brutal. I'd rather than be hitting the dark shards than the blackguard though.
Swift. My revenge comes. Fury of Nagaroth. Peacemaker.
Pretty good damage. Good luck, you're really on the brink. Ah, we'll get this. We'll get this, no problem. We're just gonna be really hurt afterwards.
Morathi.
Morathi is what's gonna be sealing the deal.
My power is yours. Feel my fury.
Dealers in death. Box throwers.
Now that we're on the walls, the story changes
Blackguards.
dramatically. Our blackguards are vastly superior. I see you storming the walls and all I can think is, but the morale lost, they're gonna flee. You're stuck in that Troy mentality, my dude.
Morathi moves.
I play too much Troy, yeah, for sure. Come on, take off Morathi.
Leave
Let's kill this character.
Feel my vengeance. Fury, come forth.
Still not breaking this gate down.
Morathi. First sorcerer.
That Medusa's still alive, by the way.
I move. Feel my rage.
Look how terrified they are.
Mister of the Dark Convent. Come, Malith. Outcry, Aha. Hag sorceress.
They're so terrified, chat.
Shots. On to slaughter! Glorious destruction!
Now!
I need to play Troy again. It's been too long. I miss it.
Die, weaklings! Dark elves!
Morathi! At my command! Heed Mater!
I want to play Agamemnon again. That was really fun. You know, I really shouldn't have just left you back here, but whatever.
Death is coming!
Death Hag!
Bring in the Death Hag.
I go! All powerful!
Black gods! Make them bleed!
Death Hag! Attack!
Merciless warriors!
Ready!
Feel my fury! Morathi! Druk's revenge!
I mean, what can you say? I just kind of slaughtered him, dude. That was a good burning skull? Indeed.
Cold-blooded killers!
Lots of value.
Of one's doom! Feel my vengeance!
I was like, what is that voice? And I was like, oh. Hang on. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Had a phone call. Get back to it.
Nagorothi! We understand!
Soldiers of Rome!
Okay, this is the only time when I have actually run out of magic.
Seek cover!
So Who's down to recruit about 5 more sorceresses?
Blood
I
for
know I
Cain!
am.
To destruction! We understand.
Why are you still outside the city?
Cain's fury! Trickery and deception!
Terror and death!
Come with me. Fury, come forth.
Yeah, we just have to worry about these eagles and phoenixes and nonsense in the back.
Going now.
Battle ready!
Go ahead and get these guys in.
Blood for Cain! Moving out! Onwards to murder!
Vance.
Mother of vengeance.
See if she can take care of this.
Hatred fly. Vengeance awaits.
This time let's go for the ground. The ground might have been a mistake. Yeah, she's gonna get wounded. Nope. Never mind. Pog. GG easy, chat. We lost the Gorgon, but that's kind of whatever, you know, it's the Regiment of Renown. And I'm pretty sure we lost the Bolt Thrower, but that's also kind of whatever. I didn't really need it anyway.
The hag sorceress.
Oh, I
has
didn't lose
said,
it. Wow.
What's theirs is mine.
Gotta loot and
Hag
occupy,
sorceress of
because we gotta get our slave count up in this province. Currently pretty low. It's only 2,000. That seems like a good set of buildings. I need to build the slave income building though, so we'll demolish the sorceress building. But not before we recruit a sorceress. Could use a shadows one, but death is such a bad lore of magic though. I don't need 2 fire mages. Death sucks. Dark is only really good on legendary lords in my opinion. I suppose this gives me another dark power usage.
Sorceress of Grond.
Yeah, the power of darkness. Yeah, gives me 3 more of those, which is good. So I guess that is the play.
Whispers of disobedience.
Immortality and
We
power.
shall see.
Can't believe I didn't lose that.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Dread Lord of the Druki. I
Now we have a
approve of
black
these
arc as
dark
well.
deeds.
It's all coming together, chat. We just have to secure an area and push from there. First things first, killing Calidor. Well, I'm head out. Bye, Sorrow in chat. Later, Borluck. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It's good to see you again. Hug.
Speak.
We really turned this campaign around, chat. It may not look like it, but we're on the up and up.
Master of cruelty.
Oh my goodness.
Lord of the Black Court.
Indeed.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Okay. I don't think I need to recruit more.
I am the first sorceress.
I think we're fine. I have no interest in going over here and taking these two just yet. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go kill Kalidor. And then we'll probably just turtle again and kill a bunch of their armies for a while. Maybe take these two as well, depending on how that goes. Because right now, after we kill Kalidor, there's only 3 factions we're at war with. Vow to take back the ancient city of Buttsex? Eventually, yes. We can do that eventually.
Traitors do not last long.
Okay. Missile resistance is good on the Altar of Cain. What did I want here? Slave income. That's right.
I am Morathi.
It's good that we have Tora Lear, because that's a nice buffer for the Tower of Lycene. We're gonna this is tier 5. Could get a tier 4 settlement out of that.
Morathi.
Can I please click my sorceress?
My power is yours. All shall be mine.
Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna forego the replenishment just to be close to Vol's Anvil. This place is about to rebel, that's fine.
Noble born.
We'll put him in here just because.
I admire your darkness.
Black Arcaday keeps the doctor at bay. Go ahead and get another one here.
Lord of the Black Court. A vile plan.
Okay, all 3 of our black arcs are on the field.
The magic is changed.
This one's under siege. Okay. We'll grab this one. It's 50% increased sorceress experience and Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 30 for all armies, and experience per turn for sorceresses. So we're gonna grab that, so that we can level this one up pretty quickly. Also have one up here that I should be
command the winds. Death to the weak.
trying to level up at least a little bit. Alright, chat. Before you know it, we're going to have the whole western side of
Mother
Ulthuan.
of the Druki.
They are no kin of mine.
Oh man, she just got wounded. Daggone it. There's the ancient city of defense. This map, huh?
Let them know death's touch.
I tell you what, chat. We've been live for 6 hours now. I'm actually an hour over my maximum limit. But I've just been having so much fun, you know, dude. We had a great stream today. I'm gonna call it there, leave it on that cliffhanger. Gotta defend the ancient city of Buttsex. What a great name. We were being naughty, Pog. We broke schedule. We did. My fiance called me. That's why I had to go there for a minute. And she's like, "What are you up to?" I said, "I'm streaming." She said, "Still?" I said, "Yep." So yeah, we've been a little delinquent, chat. You're a bad influence. But now I'm having more fun with this campaign. There for a minute there, chat. I don't know, dude. Ex-fiance, punk ass. Nah, dude, we're fine. We're fine. Tomorrow I should be able to stream. We're gonna put it at a tentative yes. If anything changes, I'll let you know in the Discord. But yeah, no, I'm excited to actually take over Oath One now. Pog. Morathi is a beast. It's an absolute unit. But until next time, chat, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever the heck it is for you, wherever you are in the world, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow for some more Morathi. Pog.